No?
Nagrywasz?
No ale co możesz tam... A co?
I zrobisz sobie dokładkę presję. Marcin, a ty jutro...
Co?
To jest to twoje, nie?
Możesz sobie wziąć.
Nie ugrywasz?
No raczej nie.
Mówiłem, że jest na długo.
No kurde.
Sonido 1986 said lol. Sonido 1986 said L. 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 Sonido 1986 said L.
No.
Sonido 1986 said L. Sonido 1986 said L. TT underscore milkers 420 said N. TT underscore milkers 420 said I. TT underscore milkers 420 said G.
Okej.
The compact disc delivers crisp, high-fidelity audio in a portable form factor with a 16-bit signal and a staggering 74 minutes of playtime. It's the sound of the future. Make memories to good
TT
music.
underscore milkers
Invest in quality
420
headphones.
said
Always make a soundtrack, because pretty soon you won't be listening to music. You'll be listening to who you were. Tonight's playlist is important. It's a retrospective of greatest hits to accompany our last night together in the Big Suck. A milestone like this requires preparation, a schedule. One must think ahead to experience the now. These are the last hours of our high school affair. It's romantic. I want to say something lighthearted, so I say... I bet one of us dies this time.
Oh shit, we're going.
God damn it.
In another car!
Car!
Car! Get it! What's the frequency? Get it!
Treachery! Subterfuge! Cab on! We'll take you over the bridge! You giddy bitch! Tonight, we're invited to Camille Cole's beach party. It's the tits, it's the jam, everyone's gonna be there. College kids, rich kids, athletes, horse girls, skaters. It's teenage high society. Right now, we have no booze, but we do have some leads. We'll start at my house, then on to Cassandra's, free drinks at our secret hideout, then arrive beachside at 9:45 p.m. It could be one of our greatest hits.
Was that Kyle driving?
Yeah, I thought he was playing football at Colorado.
Maybe he's going to the
Had
party.
Bot Ricks said
Think you
Bot
can buy
Ricks
some
has
vodka?
successfully joined the
I'll
channel.
ask him.
Had Bot Ricks said Bot Ricks has successfully joined the channel.
Hey, Kyle.
Yo, Kyle, you buy some vodka? Don't think he heard me. Your folks home?
My dad's home, yeah.
Lame.
I thought we
Nie
were
musisz
riding
zamykać.
together.
I didn't want to get all sweaty and shit.
Fair.
Oh my god, secret handshake.
You know the music that plays before a concert?
TT underscore
Bands always
Milkers
use the same playlist when
420
they're
said
setting up the
OMG
stage.
so cringe.
That's because it's a countdown. Roadies know when their jobs begin, when they finish, and when the playlist ends, the show begins. This playlist, the one you'll be hearing today, is a countdown to my last night in Blue Moon Lagoon.
You're still going through with this?
Afraid so. I leave for the airport at
The
6
game is
a.m.
cringe.
You've ruined our road trip.
I know this.
What's the name of this woman who's tearing us apart?
Bella Deltone.
TT underscore
fly to New
Milkers
York, you
420 said by the way stream is bugging sad face.
Mm. I think only for now. I should be. It should be better. Twitch. No.
this woman your mixtape, and what, she just hires you?
After she listens to the mixtape, yeah. I'll become the world's foremost music supervisor.
What's a music supervisor?
It's a great question, Slater.
Imagine before you all the music of human history. Every sonnet, symphony, rock song, and radio jingle. A vast gallery of sound. This is the domain of the music supervisor. It's their job to curate a soundtrack that frames and elevates the narrative, whether it's a film, a play, or a television program. Stacey Rockford has wanted to be a
Samido
music supervisor since
1986
8th
said
grade.
it should be
I've
good.
told her mixtapes are spectacular, though I've never heard one myself.
Once Bella Del Tone hears my mixtape, she'll make me her protege.
But why?
Because my mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
Unbelievable.
Weird.
The next track is Just Like Honey by the Jesus and Mary Chain. A perfect bedroom hangout vibe. Might be the last time we're all in my room together.
TT_Milkers 420 said yeah it's better was laggy at first.
Also, this game is like this. Like, it looks pluggy. It's the style of the game. The game is trash, but yeah, we cannot do nothing about it. Trash game.
TT_Milkers 420 said nah I mean I gotta disconnect.
No. And this looks like 20 FPS game. Oh my god.
I'm not a nosy Rosie. The Rockfords. Me, Sister Debbie, Dad,
TT_Milkers
John,
420
and Mom,
said
Susan.
20.
If we had
More
a TV
like
show,
2.
our theme would be People Are People by Depeche Mode. Make of that what you will. EM17 boombox. Taped a lot of radio on this thing. Now relegated to the hallway.
TT_Milkers 420 said I am watching a comic.
Bro.
We gonna get your stash and keep going?
That's a rookie move.
Yeah, have we taught you nothing, Cassandra?
What?
We all go up to my room and immediately bolt? Dad, give away you're grabbing booze.
Fastest way to get your bag checked. 20 minutes, minimal.
Slater,
Cha!
you think you'll ever cut your hair?
You know, people say cutting your hair is not metal. But you know what's not metal?
What?
Caring about people's hair.
Ah, true. I tape MTV when I'm not home. Films aren't all strings and trumpets in the 90s. You gotta be close to the bleeding edge.
Man, this is all nostalgia.
Plugged a mic into this, tried to record a concert, sucked hard.
Holy shit. I had one of those.
Portishead's debut album, Dummy. A must-have. Cinematic, ambitious, ahead of its time. Just like me.
Bro, 74 minutes, 500 megabytes, DDR. So you have CDR, which means recordable, and you had CD-RV, RW, and that was like a rewritable, that you can like delete it. Man.
Sometimes a whole soundtrack for a film will get replaced. There's a 2001 Space Odyssey soundtrack that was never used. This is David Shire's unused synth masterpiece, composed for Apocalypse Now. Total gem.
What's that stuff?
A
TT
mixtape from
underscore
Colin
Milkers
Bruce?
420
No
said
way,
total
lover
gem.
boy.
Yeah. He gave me
TT
this
underscore
after
Milkers 420 said gem alarm.
Totally forgot about it.
Put it on.
No, it's not on today's playlist.
Put it on.
Put it on.
Ah, come on.
Stacy from Colin. Man, and they are like using this. That's how you rewind tape.
This should do it.
TT underscore
I
Milkers
use my-
420
My
said
first
I
kiss
use
was
my
with Colin
cock.
Bruce.
If
I didn't
it-
like Colin at
Dude,
all, but he was
if it
accessible, and
fits-
honestly, I just wanted to get it out of the
If
way.
it fits,
It was everything I hoped
all
it
the
would
power
be.
to you.
The mixtape he made me is entitled Music That Explains How You Make Me Feel, and the opening track is the 10-minute instrumental Odyssey, Galaxy, and Turia by Alice Coltrane, released in 1971. Totally ruined it for me.
It's like 3-hour campaign, so I guess.
TT underscore Milkers 420 said you.
Do you see this? What's the goal of this? Yeah, that's enough.
TT underscore Milkers 420 said I need my cock between it.
Yeah. That's what's missing.
That's enough.
That's enough.
You could put it off, you know, going to New York.
My cash is spent. The time is now. If I have to get a job here, shit. I can't work in the fucking kayak shack. The radio's on smooth hits 24/7. I drown myself.
Let's go.
Where was Camille Cole's
TT
party
underscore
last year?
Milkers
Her uncle's
420
houseboat?
said, by
Man,
the way, I
insane.
don't mind
No
turning
way.
off
A bit.
TTS.
Yeah, not all the way.
Absolute blowout.
Why?
Billy Idol was there.
I think it was just a guy who looked like Billy Idol.
You gonna be on the prowl tonight, Slater?
For girls?
Yeah.
I don't prowl. Never prowl. Girls can sense a desperado.
TT underscore Milkers
just hang
420 said cuz it
later.
bothers during dialogues.
See if I get any bites.
That worked for you?
On occasion. Can we get going? I'm jonesing. Know what I mean?
Aerodisc portable turntable. More aesthetic than high fidelity. Gets the job done.
I would say it's not that bad. Man, what an experience.
Yo, I made us a tape.
TT underscore Milkers 420 said dies of cringe.
Shit, it's cops.
Be chill, it's chill.
Are they gone?
TT_Milkers
The cringe
420
police.
said the cringe police.
We'll get 3 large cheeseburger combos, a spicy sauce trio, 3 jalapeno poppers, 2 serves of cheesy breadsticks.
Slater, you said it was fixed.
It was! They told me it was!
Oh, man.
Okay. Okay, something's happening. Almost! Almost! Woo! Back in business, baby!
It's funny how the the woman were pushing.
Slater! Slater, you fucking hog! Slater!
He'll be back. I think. I don't think he's coming back.
Wow. 10 out of 10 story.
Why do you have to leave tomorrow, though?
Only time I got a window to catch Bella Del Tone. She's back in New York before she bunkers down for summer shoots. I'm gonna bump into her at Roastery on Franklin and Broadway. She's a regular.
So, you're stalking her?
I'm stalking her.
You know Roxy goes to Marshall High?
Yeah?
She said Diva were one-hit wonder.
Are you provoking me?
No, I'm interested in your opinion.
Well, Roxy's wrong and her life has no meaning. She should crawl back into the ocean. Boards are trending narrow with small wheels. I'm against it. Bad for ride quality.
You were in my dream a couple of nights ago.
Were we doing it?
No, we were trying to buy plants, like potted plants.
Wow.
Then we were in the gym when we lost the plants.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Lame.
Lame.
and then we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Oh my god, this character is so ugly, I cannot take it.
Remember this night? It was the first time you snuck out. There's more photos somewhere. Huh.
Oh my god.
There you are. Feeling no pain here.
I have to find one more.
like 8:30 in this photo. Cass is wasted. That's the thing with strict parents. When their kids finally get out, they go way too hard.
Kurde. This feels like a trauma session. No one more, there is fucking hell, man. Oh.
Here's one. Yeah. This is where it all started to go wrong.
Who cares? Ha! America's life.
It's the film!
I know! That's why I'm outside with you!
Man, if her dad's out there, she's totally partied out!
Wait here.
Where are you going? Oh, right. What are we gonna do?
What's demanded of us? This is Sensitive to Light by Ringo, 1978.
Are they following us?
Yup, kids, I can't go to prison.
This is a terrible idea. What are we doing?
If death looks you in the eye, dude, don't blink! What if I just jumped off? Don't you dare leave me! He's knocking at the door, seems to want some more, never gets the clue. What am I to do?
Here.
I'm trying! This is out of control! Surely, escalation! We are officially careening!
As you can see from these stunning pictures coming to you live, a trio of young adults have driven a shopping cart onto the I-19 at high speed. I tell you, Dave, and everyone back there in the studio, I've been reporting in the field for well over 40 years
At Jammer
now,
Jones
and I've
said hello, hello.
Yo,
only
man.
seen this 5 or 6 times.
Here they come!
I'm listening to Sensitive to Light.
Oh! Perfect choice!
I wish I had drugs at this point. I really do. At least smoke some weed. That's really. That's what I
least.
need.
That's how I remember it.
Maybe Polly's sister can get us booze? She's cool.
At Jammer Jones asks, are they on drugs?
No, they are just remembering things.
At Jammer Jones said rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Well.
I don't think I've ever seen you without headphones on.
It's stupid.
It's not stupid. I'm just curious.
Most of the time, if I don't have music on, I get the panic.
What's the panic?
Like, time feels like it's drifting by. I feel like I'm wasting something.
So you try and block it out?
It's not like that. Sometimes I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be feeling.
At Jammer
days,
Jones said, so this is supposed to be a 10 out of 10 game?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I would not say. For sure it's not 10 out of 10.
Feel nothing at all. But you pick the
But
right
IGN
song.
thinks so.
It holds you in the moment, gives it meaning. Because the music's going somewhere, and you're going with it. Oh, I got you this. You know, as a gift.
Sick. It's got skulls on it. Thank you.
Hey! Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
You know how to jet?
To what?
Jet!
Range ass game.
TT underscore Milkers 420 said no blunt sad face.
We got supplies for tonight? I got deodorant, eye clear, mouthwash.
I got some rolling papers. I got a yo-yo.
What's a yo-yo?
You know, you spin it up and down.
Oh, like an actual yo-yo. I thought it was code.
Who's the guy who hands out joints? Barry something? You gonna be at the party tonight?
At Jammer
Caleb and
Jones
Corey are
said, I
going,
wish
so he'll probably
everyone would
tag
stop
along."
reacting to IGN. They're clearly just trying to get a reaction.
I think they clearly don't know what they are doing.
My clothes are already packed. Also sent a crate of CDs to New York ahead of me. This is Cassandra and me at some mandatory school thing. I love this photo of us. Jenny fucking Goodspeed jumped in and I had to cut her out.
TT underscore
Jenny sucks.
Milkers 420 said IGN fucks themselves.
I smiled for every photo before junior year, but then Slater made me metal. Vague, brown, of unknown origin. My hair care products are filth and malevolence.
Okay, how to get out of here?
TT underscore Milkers 420 said I started watching Invincible.
This is our graduation road trip. Or, it was. We've been planning it since we met Cassandra freshman year. From Blue Moon Lagoon to the Sea Glass Museum, a bunch of other crappy places, down through West Hollywood to check out the Vinyl Countdown in Hot Rocks, finishing outside Cassandra's college for orientation. I'll be in New York this time tomorrow. Slater and Cass are leaving without me. This has been the cause of much friction.
Stuck my butt sucker. I've been Tureno, bitch, kill, Bill, kill, Bill, kill. Lot of people are doing suck, the big one. You know how to do it. No, kurwa. Wait, I wanna see this one more time. The vinyl countdown books. New Laserdisc, CDs, vinyl tapes, VHS, Sunset. Holy shit. Nonsense. Can't wait to meet you.
Is this all you've got? No dubs? No De Bortolini's Pinot Grigio?
Dude, I just bought a plane ticket. I'm broke as shit.
Weak.
Camille Cole's in the new Mariah Carey film clip. Met her and everything.
Huge if true.
When were you talking to the Camille Cole?
She called Jenny's sister.
Jenny fucking Goodspeed? Ugh.
Camille Cole is, what, 3 years above us?
Yeah, my sister's year.
Camille Cole told me your sister's freaking wild. We should raid her room for booze.
Maybe.
TT underscore
She's way
milkers
cooler than
420 said, so when we gonna smoke some
Shut
green
up,
Zaza?
I don't know.
It's weird being in your sister's room.
I know. I never come in here. It's just so quiet in here. I hate that.
If you see Dave Bowler corner me at this thing tonight, you must save me.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll kick his dick off.
Is he trying to bone you?
Not even. I said I like baseball just to be nice, and now he won't shut up about it. He sees me from across the room and his eyes light up and it's fucking baseball time.
I actually don't think that's a dick kickable offense. I'll save you though.
How do you make your own CDs?
You burn them.
Wow. Wait, I don't follow.
There's this machine in the lab at school, costs $30,000. Uses a laser to burn the songs from one CD to another. It's the future of mixtapes.
Yo, my god.
It's locked. I know why you are here. I'm locked. The key is close.
Mysterious. Cool. Just like your sister.
Shut up.
Shut the hell up.
Oh god, Jenny fucking Goodspeed is in this photo. She haunts me.
What's your problem with Jenny?
Oh, another flashback.
No, no way.
I did it last time.
I look like a child. I can't hand over money with these little hands. Slater, you do it. You're the one with the mustache.
To be honest, I appreciate what you're saying about my stash. It is a wilderness, but no. Today, Cass rides the lightning.
Fine.
Yeah, I will try and make the grandest slushy ever.
As will I. I got a few recipes. Watch and learn. Blue Crush. Bubblegum. Cherry.
TT underscore milkers 420 said yeah, let's get some lean.
Lime. Electric orange. I call it the Robo Globo Slush Fist.
It could turn the world of slush recipes on its head.
Okay, stand aside. Once I was the apprentice, now I am the master. Bubblegum.
Are we too hard on Cassandra?
Nah, she could take it.
Chair. Cola. On.
Grape.
TT underscore milkers 420 said cool.
This one's Space Serpent Milk Mash. Contains no milk.
I tip my hat to you, sir.
TT underscore
revolution.
milkers 420 said let's drink that shit with Bhutanese shadow garden
What are
grown
you
dark evil
doing?
pack.
Oh, hey Jenny, we're making slushy recipes. It's like sport.
Cool.
Were you out front of the Cineplex last night?
Oh yeah, I saw something with aliens. It was boring. Close Encounters 3?
Oh, what a soundtrack, huh? All the time.
I don't really listen to the music. I just watch it.
I know everything I need to know about you.
Oh, did someone draw on your shirt?
Oh yeah, I did. It's a wizard engulfed in a celestial aura.
That's so cool.
Hey, Jenny.
Cassandra, your bangs are hot.
Oh my god, thank you.
Are you gonna come with us to Mickey's?
I'll try and convince my dad. It's a maybe.
Be there. Nice to see you.
God, I hate Jenny fucking Goodspeed.
God, I hate this
TT
character.
underscore milkers 420 said oh my god.
Yeah, and the reason she hates her because she
Why
likes
do I
her.
hate Jenny fucking Goodspeed? I got my reasons. I've got us getting to the party at 9:45. Do we deem this a cool arrival time?
Sounds cool.
A concert ticket. I wonder who is playing. Must be in here somewhere.
Bro.
TT underscore milkers 420 said fucking Jenny, that ugly ass bitch thinks she's smarter than everyone, oh my god, slay.
Yes. Yes, Queen. Oh no, they got me. I had one of those. I had this. I'm a boomer. Yes.
Found it.
Wuthering waves.
Oh, crashing waves at the Coliseum. What a show.
Damn. I wish we could have gone.
We did go.
I didn't go.
Yeah, we went with Rockford's sister. Big Rockford.
It was before we hung out.
Huh. What did you guys even do before I came along?
Oh, you know, just hung out at the mall a lot.
TT underscore milkers 420 said we fuck.
We fuck a lot. We fuck a lot at the mall.
At Jammer Jones said rolling on the floor laughing emoji rolling on the floor laughing emoji. TT_Milkers 420 said we smoke dark green evil pack.
Come on.
I've got like $8 left.
No, I got it. So, let's get real ugly.
Great composition.
Could be our album cover. Do you envision anything when you're posing, like a mood or tone?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
The fuck is this?
Can the camera handle the kind of sauce I'm putting out here?
I think I blinked. That was...
Nice. What song would be the soundtrack of tonight?
Wichita Toe by Harper's Bazaar. Released in 1969.
Yeah. That's pretty sweet.
Holy shit.
Spirit feeling springing round my head makes me feel glad that
TT_Milkers 420 said live in America is so depressing.
It's nostalgia. What do you want?
Yeah. We didn't get up to much.
TT_Milkers 420 said with communism you got at least alcohol.
I was listening to Moving Pictures by Rush last night. Still blows my mind. Like, just how?
What's the singer's name?
Geddy Lee.
Yeah, did you hear Rush were gonna go on tour, but then Geddy Lee decided to go to New York instead?
Oh. Ouch.
Okay. Stop writing me. Following my fucking dreams here.
Your dreams suck.
Spirit feeling springing round my head makes me feel glad that I'm not dead.
TT_Milkers 420 said democracy manifest hanging out in stores in your free time feels bad, man.
Stacy, if you're reading this, it means you're rifling through my closet for booze.
It's true.
I knew this day would come. I saw it in a dream. And so I have placed this letter here for future Stacy to tell her this. Your time in Blue Moon Lagoon will not last forever. Life changes quickly. Leave nothing unsaid. I'll call you from New York, I love you, and you're gonna be fine. Kisses, kitten. P.S. For booze, check attached photo.
Whoa.
At Hector Regino
Look at that
Rhino
stash.
said, hello Songito, how are you doing today?
Just fine.
Where is it? The Ritz?
Yeah. It's a clue, I guess.
We've been to the Ritz 1,000 times. There's nothing there.
Obviously, it's hidden. She must have left more clues.
Another mystery from Debbie Rockford. It's like when she gave us the map.
Yeah, the map. Wow. How long ago was that?
3 years ago. The day she left.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a ways to go.
Where did she leave the map?
On my desk?
You sure your sister left it?
I mean, the morning she leaves for college, the map appears.
Damn, your sister's cool. What do you think it leads to? Booze?
Feels a bit elaborate to just leave me booze.
Porn?
Ew, why would she leave me porn?
Well, there's a porn stash in a bush out past left field at the Belmont Diamond.
And you've seen it?
Yeah. It's of a poor quality.
And what? You all just sit around looking at it with your boner sticking out?
It's not like that. It's a rite of passage, a glimpse into the seedy underbelly of suburban America.
Gross.
We don't get outside much.
We're outside all the time.
What, like in alleys and bus stops?
Yeah.
I'm not made for this Rocky Mountain High shit. I'm a docile, lowlands creature.
I could get into a hike.
I don't own shorts. Slater, are shorts metal?
I think cargo shorts are.
Is industrial military derived clothing metal, though?
TT underscore milkers
Fucking
420 said, lol, finally they touch grass.
Ah.
There's a fucking drain down here.
I wanna investigate.
TT underscore milkers
Thomas.
420 said,
you ever
Thomas
think
the
about
train. At Jammer Jones said, I
Buying a
am pretty
motorcycle
sure
and
they'd rather
just-
smoke some grass.
Going wherever the road takes you?
I hate motorcycles.
Sure, but like a car or whatever.
No, I don't think you understand my stance on bikes. I want to make this clear.
Tell me all about it.
It's not just that motorcycles aren't for me, okay? Bikes suck on a philosophical level. The loud ones, anyway.
Why? Bikes are hot.
No, they're not. They're lame. It's all about the privilege of loudness.
Okay.
TT underscore milkers
Loudness
420
is
said they are high on
You're
life father
a singer on
FR.
stage
Father
or a
FR?
politician or someone. There's a situational
For real.
awareness to loudness. There's circumstance to it because loudness is a rare and precious commodity,
Au, kurwa.
right?
Right.
Not everyone gets to be loud. You gotta earn it. But motorcycles, they buy loudness, and thus they suck.
Wow. Okay. But, you know, a road trip would be awesome. Just us three.
I'm down.
We could go wherever we wanted.
I'm there.
Boring.
What a summer, huh?
It's gonna last 1,000 years.
I think we're supposed to go all the way to the far side of the fields.
Well, should we float out there? Start a new life?
Let's waste an afternoon.
It's never a waste.
Here we go!
TT_Milkers 420 said whoa poggers.
For sure they are high.
TT_Milkers 420 said they can airbend poggers. At Jammer Jones said all this copyrighted music lol.
Yeah, the stream is demonetized.
TT_Milkers 420 said taking Kush from the gas station feels like.
Whoa.
No way! It's the fucking Ritz!
Yeah, but shitty. Filthy.
TT_Milkers 420 said
This
no way.
could be our kingdom. We could get fucked up here.
TT_Milkers
I
420
can't believe
asked
she never
Riz.
told me about
Yeah,
this.
no.
Maybe she thought I'd squeal.
We've got to throw a party.
No. We can't tell anyone.
Why not?
As soon as one loser talks, that's it. Every parent starts looking for their shitty kid here.
Right on. What is coolness if not exclusivity?
My sister trusted us with this place. This is our bit of the big suck. No one can know about it.
Totally.
I will take it to my grave.
Wow. Amazing.
TT_Milkers 420 said so totally father FR.
It's time. Say adios to my house, amigos.
TT_milkers 420 said dies of cringe.
Goodbye, Stacy's room.
TT_milkers 420 said
This
goodbye
is Monochrome
fleshlight.
by British group Lush off their second album, Spooky. It's a fat whale of a song. Lush were one of the first bands to be called shoegaze. It's heavy, but it's nonchalant, like my friend Cassandra. Cass was pretty tame up until freshman year. Then she chose rebellion. I remember it well. Yeah?
My dad said I shouldn't hang out with you.
Who's your dad?
He's a cop.
Oh, sweet. Reputation.
He thinks you're the ones who spray painted the Reagan statue, that you're shoplifters.
And that makes you want to hang out with us? Is that right?
I've decided to disappoint my parents.
Dope.
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Yes.
What's your name again?
Hey, go eat a dick!
Cassandra shows great promise.
Camille's party's at the beach. Do we need towels?
Sure!
Why, you gonna go swimming?
I'm not planning on it.
I never plan my swims. They're all spontaneous.
Does a beach party imply swimming?
I think it's a constant threat, yeah.
Hey, I should skate off of that. Come on. That is bullshit. Fuck! No kurwa mać, ej.
TT_milkers 420 said you can even kill yourself? Monkus.
You cannot.
TT_milkers 420 said lame. TT_milkers 420 said can't.
You bombing the whole hill?
Too late to turn back now!
Go, no, go! Thank you!
Coming through! Cut through the alley! On the right!
Holy macaroni! Sticks the landing!
Which way did you go?
Through the new estate!
Badass. I thought you got hit by a truck.
No yo! That was good.
At SBJ Gaming 3968 said hi bro.
Hello, man.
You know, I got a good feeling about tonight. It's gonna wail.
I trust your vibrations.
I do have a certain aura about me, don't I?
At SBJ Gaming 3968 asks, is this a replay?
No, it's a mixtape.
At Jammer Jones said the music makes this bearable.
I think like a lot of... God damn it, you are right. This game is actually carried by the music. Like the whole game is trash. Bro, look at the CD. Yo, you can move it, look. Mixtape. No way. Modern music. $10.99.
TT underscore Milkers 420 said if I get paid, maybe I would play it.
Released
Whoa.
one incredible
Lord
album, The
Luga
Disappearance
just
of the
followed.
Ocean.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man.
When we first started hanging out and wasting time. Not far
Appreciate.
from here.
Excellent.
What was the best film of the 80s?
Blue Velvet.
Nope, not for me.
Gross. You're just saying that because you want to be alternative.
I'm artsy. I'm bohemian.
Aliens?
Not as good as Alien. Brazil?
Haven't seen
Haven't seen it. Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
Yeah, I fucking love that movie.
Great film. Dope film.
I want to be like Pee-wee Herman.
Sexually deviant?
No, like that scene at the end where he's crashing through all those different sets and situations and stuff. That's what I want when I get out of this place. I want to try every flavor, see what I like, find out what turns me on, you know?
Sounds like sexual deviant.
What are you gonna do?
Look, I'd like to fuck around and lick all the ice creams, but I have a singular gift. A cause. It's a crushing responsibility.
You mean making mixtapes?
I mean, pairing the perfect song for the corresponding moment.
Yo, I cannot hit it.
How does that play out? In the real world, I mean.
How does it play out? Well, I get hired by Violent Sound, become Bella Deltone's prodigy. She makes the best
At
soundtrack. She's done
SBJ
every
Gaming
film I've ever...
3968 said, where are you from, dude? It's 3 a.m. in Indonesia now.
I am in Netherlands. It's 10:15.
Loved. I amassed the largest private collection of records and tapes in the continental United States. Move back west, Hollywood, probably. Score the great films of the next 5 decades. Then, when I die, my record collection is donated to the peoples of California.
I will try
Will you ever come back to the lagoon?
to it slower.
I shall deny I've ever lived here.
Huh.
What about you?
I'm gonna rent till I'm dead, baby. Rent till I'm dead.
You ever gonna show us your album?
No, I should never have told you about the album.
I want to hear it.
Put it on a cassette for me.
God, no.
Rock slipped.
I cannot hit them. Right.
Oh, lame.
Okay, let's fuck off. Probably there is something you can hit and it's a trophy there.
Cassandra's dad is quite literally a narc, and her mom's worse. They don't let her watch music videos. I mean, she got into college. What more do they want? What these narcs don't seem to realize is that an overbearing parental style breeds rebellion. This next track is State of the Heart by Australian band Mondo Rock, released in 1980. It matches the drapes.
At SBJ Gaming 3968 asks, bro, are you not interested in trying the Resident Evil 9 Requiem game?
I already did. Where is it? There you go. Requiem. I already beat the game. Maybe that new mode. I don't know. Oh.
Your dad gonna be nosing around?
Just watch the ball.
At Jammer Jones
watch the
said
ball crash
musical
into my
notes
fucking
emoji
skull.
musical note
You'll
emoji
be
musical
fine.
notes emoji musical note emoji.
Nice swing. You got it. All good. Watch the ball.
Hey, Rockford, you suck!
Hey, fuck you, Woodley, you piece of shit!
Nice. The bat's too small.
No, it's not.
Kurwa. I cannot do it.
Holy shit! This is The Touch by Stan Bush, originally released in 1986 on the Transformers animated movie soundtrack. It's the cheese, the stuffed crust, the quattro formaggio. But this is my only sporting memory, and it feels tonally appropriate.
Kurwa, the day I was born. The year I was born. Oh, come on.
And she strikes out swinging.
At SBJ Gaming 3968 said, let's do it.
That ball is gone. Nice swing, powerful swing. Air ball.
You don't say air ball.
Why the hell are you quitting softball?
I guess this is my dad's plan, not mine. I've got the road trip, but I have no idea what I'm into, you know? And that kind of scares me.
But you're so good at it.
I feel like I'm running out of time.
Wow.
To do what?
It's like how you love music. You know everything about it. It defines you. It makes me like you. People who have passions are hot, you know? I'm just a series of after-school programs.
So, you're gonna burn it all down.
Yup.
You're doing crime, Cass. Let's get out of here.
I'm gonna make sure people find out it was me. Pretty weird seeing last year's seniors at this party.
Right? Like, will they have the college aura?
Well, they seem, you know, grown up.
What does that mean, though? Like, disassociated? Bored of sex and drugs?
How could you get bored of it?
Chaw.
Cha.
Chaw.
Cha. I think this is a photo of Cass at band camp? Or gym camp? Maybe softball camp.
Whose house?
Principal Rose.
Are you nuts?
He gave Slater's whole class detention. Collective punishment. He deserves it.
Didn't he already catch you TPing his house?
We've never TP'd his house.
We begged his house.
And he caught you. He said he'd expel you next time.
He may suspect it was me, but he'll never know. You in or out?
I gotta teach you two how to throw. I'm in.
Let's get some nice, even distribution.
Hell yeah! You got it!
Work fast.
All right. Put your back into it, Slater. You gotta clear the roof.
It's just not a motion I'm very comfortable with. Jeez, Cass, you got a freaking cannon.
This is amazing. You're pretty good, Rockford. You should play softball.
No way. This is my Olympics. Shot! I hope it's like his wife's birthday or something tomorrow. He's
At
gonna lose his
SBJ
shit.
Gaming 3968 said like the PS2 bully game, bro.
It's like the PS2
At
bully
Jammer
game.
Jones said so far it feels more like a cartoon than a video game.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be short. That's what I'm hoping. It's like a 3-hour game, so
Stacy! Stacy Rockford!
Oh shit.
You think I cannot see you, Miss Rockford, but I do. Your hands may not be visible on this twin-ply tissue, but they are here. They hang on every branch. They soil every corner of my sanctum.
I'm gonna run.
No way, he'll see you.
You are expelled, Stacy Rockford. No more hiding. No more games. Expulsion is final, irrevocable. You will leave my school and you will not return. Cassandra? Cassandra Marino? Did Stacy Rockford put you up to this?
No idea who you're talking about.
She's amazing.
I know, right?
Come inside. We'll call your father.
Man, it's just like a... You know what it is? It's like a nostalgia treatment for people with trauma from the 90s. I don't know. Oh my god, it's exactly what it is. It's a trauma session. A trauma treatment for people that didn't get to have a nice childhood. People from millennial people having trauma.
We should plan a trip. Travel together. If Rockford doesn't bail.
Oh, come on.
Where would we go?
Where would you want to go?
Where is Pina Coladas?
That's not a place. It's a drink.
Negroni?
I'll choose the place.
Okay, I'm back. Trauma session.
Jenny fucking Goodspeed.
Hello, girlfriend.
Cassandra!
TT_Milkers 420 said
What's
Goodspeed Pog.
I'm bored. I'm too young to be this bored. You want to get blackout drunk in a field?
I can't.
Doesn't have to be a field. Could be a ditch.
I just feel like I'm gonna barf. I'm gonna stay home. What are you gonna do?
Stay home, too, I guess. I hope you feel better.
Bye.
TT_Milkers 420 said ha.
Hello, darling, it's good to hear you.
Sometimes an experience can't be categorized in a single genre. It's too complex. I find these situations difficult. You need a song that plays in counterpoint, something that fills the gaps, harmonizes, casts your feelings in relief. This is B.J. Thomas with Most of All, released in 1968.
BJ.
I'd love to see you most of all. Well, I've been staring at the rain, and I've been thinking ever since the train left Montreal. Thought I'd always love this life I'm living, but now
TT_Milkers 420 said why is she flying backwards? Is she stupid?
I don't know, man.
many times before, I know I swore that I'd come home to stay, but it always seemed that foolish dreams and trains got in my way. snow in Minnesota, but I won't be around to watch it fall.
Man, this game is fucking crazy.
I'll be heading for an old familiar station, hoping you still love me most of all. Girl, you know I love you most of all. I miss you, baby, most of all. Tomorrow there'll be snow in Minnesota, but I won't be around to watch it fall. I'll be heading for an old familiar station, hoping you still love me most of all. Girl, you know I love you most of all. I miss you, baby.
How's Jenny fucking Goodspeed?
She's good. She's gonna be at the party tonight.
Fantastic.
Jenny likes you.
She called me a fat lesbian in junior high.
You said she had polio legs. My dad always says being a teenager is all carefree and shit. It doesn't feel that way.
Uh-huh.
Everything feels huge. Everything's heavy. Everything's the end of the world. You know?
We have to... Your dad made you sign this?
Yeah. After we got busted.
I'm sick. Sick to my stomach.
I can never show my face again.
She would have been in that bar all night if Tommy Brewer hadn't called me.
After everything we've sacrificed. I tear my heart out for that girl.
You know that effort. The pain to fit in that precinct. To try and belong. God, if they found out about this.
It's her friends. They're criminals.
She has a mind of her own. As soon as school finishes, she's here. That's curfew. 2 months.
If she ruins this, if she drops out of college, she's not coming back here.
Just leave it there.
Oh, sure.
What's our options if there's no stash at the Ritz?
It'll be there.
But what if it's not? What if a possum shat in the De Bornolini's premium Pinot Grigio?
Don't even joke about that.
We could just hang out the front of Dan's and wait for someone cool to buy us booth.
I can't believe I dated that guy. He got to second base.
Yeah, he's a garbage dump.
Why does this keep happening to me?
All these kids are messed up. You kind of validate them.
What does that mean?
I don't know. People are shit. And you make people feel like they're interesting, you know? When I met you, I thought I was just elevator music. Worthless. I was in the deep suck, but you looked at me and Slater like we were cool. Like we were the Ramones, you know? People are so preoccupied with their own self-loathing, they'll kill for a little ray of sunshine.
No!
Everyone's terrified they'll need to make some great change.
Not
to be
LGBT
awesome.
in my game.
But no one wants to change, and you made me feel like I didn't have to.
No! Take this gay shit out of it.
TT_Milkers 420 said, don't they have school or something?
You got your eye on anyone tonight, Cass?
You know, any college boy will do. Maybe Mark Rivera.
What's he listen to?
Just alt stuff, I think. Pearl Jam, Green Day.
He's a meathead. Use him and lose him.
So cold, Stacy.
Tells me everything I need to know. What's up?
The Mini Master. It died in my arms. It's a tragedy.
I'll swap out the batteries.
Kurwa, obróć się.
Okay.
Fuck.
Got it. The Dino Park photos are still on here.
Yeah, I mean, I have no way of getting them off.
This was one of our greatest hits. Do you remember what we said that night?
God damn it.
When did this place close?
Like 5 or 6 years ago now.
Shit. I remember coming here.
You think anyone's around? Like, guarding the place?
Brenton Cole and his brothers got in and said there's a guard, but he just sits in a booth watching hockey replays, super wasted.
That's bullshit. There's no one here.
Why are the lights on?
Because it's cheaper than paying a guard. Whoa!
What a trip.
These things are crazy.
We're in the T-Rex pit.
Not into the T-Rex. Too safe, too mainstream. The Barry Manilow of dinosaurs. Very cool. It's too dark to take pictures.
We need pictures. This is a great adventure. It should be documented.
Yeah. Maybe we could get the power on.
I remember this thing being like 20 stories tall.
This is The Drunk Flamingo by Abraham Zimmel, who usually wrote jingles for commercials. Lucky for us, they also made this tight little number for a magical evening. I'd never heard it before tonight.
The speakers are totally still working.
TT_Milkers 420 said, who asked?
Still too dark.
Nobody asked, but she always gonna say it.
I don't think I got everything.
Yo, we're posing. Take the photo.
Yes, we got it.
Thank you, Stegosaurus. I'm a big fan of your work.
I loved you in Pretty Woman.
How historically accurate is the pink T-Rex?
It's bodacious, man. The dinosaurs are punk.
I think some are new wave. The tone is all over the place. It's the long necks.
Imagine being swallowed by a brontosaurus. You'd be like, whoa, whoa, whoa! When's it gonna end?
Cass, you got shit in your teeth, but apart from that, it was great.
You got shit over your whole face.
Pterodactyl ride. We have to walk through it.
The brochure says, I remember this, that the ride shows the approximate life cycle of the pterodactyl.
Man, it's so shitty.
I love it.
The Allosaurus is a most ugly carnivorous dinosaur that has no friends, bogarts the joint, and orders a hotel room with 2 single beds so he can push them together and hump.
This is literally the best day of my life. Fuck off. Did you see that kid get punched at Jody's party?
Yeah, Jamie D, I know him.
What happened? He spilled beer on Mike Heisler. One of his little goons sucker punched him.
Nice.
Anyway, Mike Heisler. He's an anomaly. Like, he's cool, but not in a traditional way.
Is he, though?
Yeah. He gets good grades, he's super smart, kind of hot in an ego way, but he parties hard. People worship him. Here's the mama.
Look at its melons.
The babies have stumpy little necks. I love them.
What's Mike Heisler up to these days?
Last time I saw him at a party, he was surrounded by a crowd and he was trying to swallow a hammer.
What? How?
Like, the small end first. Kind of deep-throating it and gagging. People loved it.
And that's hot?
It's hot that he doesn't give a fuck. The way nothing bothers him, people want that. They just don't want to be afraid.
In the land of fear, only the man who swallows hammers is free.
The ride has encountered an error. Please disembark and follow the lights to your nearest exit.
Boo! You think it's safe?
Oh yeah, this whole place is up to code. I think we can get through here. Or get trapped.
Either way, we're advancing.
Wow! Check this out!
I want to walk around like a giant monster mash. Scare the locals.
Trespassing is dope. Crime is dope.
I read this thing that says we're all equally afraid. We just live according to where we see death.
Metal.
And where do we see death?
Well, jet pilots, cave divers, people who do wheelies, etc., they see death behind them. They're trying to outrun death.
Sick, that's me.
But people who stay inside, avoid the danger and parties and people, they see death in front of them. They don't want to walk out to meet it.
Whoa.
Where do you see death?
Death knows I'm not worth the trouble.
Rockford, capture us with my shitty camera.
Nice pick. Undeniable evidence.
Undeniable evidence of awesome crime.
How do you define awesome crime?
Crime. But I'm doing it.
I don't want to get lost.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
We got it right tonight.
Oh yeah?
Just most of the time I'm wondering if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, you know? To have the optimal teenage experience.
The teenage experience is unobtainable.
Yeah. It's like Bodacious Cretaceous. I remember the dinosaurs were so huge and alive. But coming back, they suck both ends.
They do suck both ends.
Difference is, being young, you never get to go back. No one remembers the suck.
Maybe. I guess Air Supply didn't write songs for everyone, but their greatest hits is kind of wall to wall.
It's like we're writing the albums. The greatest hits comes later, after it's all over.
Exactly.
We need more hits.
Like what?
Like parties and victimless crime and stuff.
Camille Cole is having her beach party again this year. We could go.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'll get us invited, but there's no backing out, okay? This is set in stone. You must promise.
Gotcha. Promise. What do you think, Slater? Could be a hit?
I'm just a Diplodocus, man. Waiting for the next comment.
I've been saving this for the party. For our greatest hit. Wailing Peasant Vodka. The drink for those who can't sink any lower. 74%. Illegal in 8 states.
Look at the warnings.
You're gonna get your stomach pumped.
Scramble. Come in.
There have been noise complaints.
Okay.
Do you children know anything about an abandoned worker's cottage in the woods? Possibly some of your friends. What are their names?
We don't go in the woods, Dad.
Stacy, Van, could you step outside a moment? You're staying home tonight.
What?
Bill Robbie down at the liquor store said kids have been in and out of there all day. Something's happening tonight, and I don't want you part of it.
You can't. This is our last night together. I told you about this.
No! You will stay home, goddammit! You're not going anywhere anytime soon.
What are you saying?
Tam Gavin saw you skipping class Thursday, and don't bother denying it, because I know it's true. Then there's this. Why do you have this? Stoners use these.
You went through my room?
You're smoking pot.
No!
Who gave you this? Those two out there?
No.
We've given you so much trust. But I can't bring myself to give you any more.
Dad.
You're not ready to be on your own, not so far away. And I can't tolerate the way you're behaving.
No.
Well, tell everyone you're doing a charity gap year.
You can't be fucking serious.
I'm not paying for you to F around and party at college, to go on road trips. If you're not grown enough for a privilege like this, then we'll wait till you are. There's closer schools. I need to get back on shift. Tell those two it's time to leave.
You can't do this!
Now! Kid, you are breaking my heart.
TT_Milkers 420 said no.
No. If I find you at that party, and I will find that party, you'll spend 24 hours in detention. I promise you that. You'll be walking to New York. Now, get out of my house.
Get out of my house. Stay homeless.
You promised you'd go to Camille Cole's party.
What?
You promised! It'll ruin my soundtrack.
I'm fucking grounded.
Sneak out.
I wouldn't have to sneak out if you weren't leaving.
Whatever, man. Just be there.
Cass! Now!
TT_Milkers 420 said whatever man slay girl.
Fuck!
I know.
I had every song planned out. We were supposed to be listening to Swans now. This is no time for Swans.
It's not.
Fuck. My soundtrack is unraveling. I'll need to improvise. As we continue our mission for booze on the way to Camille Cole's party, I require something that fills every possible spectrum of sound, causing the brain to super aneurysm and explode and die. I feel nothing but rage. This is Love by the Smashing Pumpkins.
Demonetize.
Fuck off! I'm pissed! What an asshole!
Very uncool.
Fake sheep.
TT_Milkers 420 said fuck my vibe is ruined for a sec.
I'm fucking raging.
I know, dude. Whoa! You think of all the golf?
TT_Milkers 420 said she's so tough.
Yeah, fuck her.
At Pandash Height said yo.
Yo, panda.
Are we going through the mall?
You sure?
The time is now. They won't let us skate there once it's open.
Woo! It's a dream!
At Pan-Height said it's so rare to see you enjoying a game.
I'm not enjoying this game. I'm just going through it.
TT_Milkers 420 said imagine that was IRL she driving though the mall flipping everyone off lol. At Pan-Height said this game looks kinda weird.
Yeah, it is.
Flip off the ledge, you coward!
TT_Milkers 420 said this game is a masterpiece. If you disagree, you're a homophobe.
If you don't agree, you support Hitler.
Look at all this organized sport. It's so regimental, you know?
Yeah, not for me.
At Pan-Height said heal.
Sunlight pouring in like a fucking cereal commercial.
You think this place will be here forever?
No place is anywhere forever. We're hurtling through space. Your sister's booze stash. Any clues in the photo?
Only that they're here.
We must perceive with different eyes, you know? See past the obvious. Look around. It's so peaceful. Imagine how peaceful it is without us.
TT_Milkers 420 said we still got no booze, I can't believe it.
This would be the spot for the fire pit. I'll sweep it out. Then
At
we should have burned the whole
Pan-Height
place
said
down.
claymation is underrated.
You gonna help, Slater?
Nah, friend, you're killing it.
At Pan-Height said I never seen it in a video game though. TT_Milkers 420 said how hard can it be stealing booze from your parents?
Fell off. Would that be like my hair falling out? Or my skin falling off?
Good question.
Man, what is this? A woman simulator, you know?
This is gonna be so dope.
TT_Milkers 420 said maybe they are fatherless.
Noż kurwa, fuck. Yeah, lost.
All done. We laughed a lot here. We drank. We hurled. There's a bit of a torn Polaroid here.
A clue?
Could be. Seems like my sister's style.
And in the end,
TT_Milkers 420 asks this song is this
My
placebo?
sister's map was the long way to the Ritz. There's actually a road not far behind it. We stole these couches from an estate sale, carried them up from there.
Okay, where are we moving this?
Around the front of the shack, near the fire pit.
Back it up. Cass, come round. I'm allergic to manual labor. To the right? Yep, straight. Little left.
Well, it seems like I'm halfway.
Maybe someone else will find them here. You wonder how they got here.
TT_Milkers420 said fragile
photo
generation
piece.
allergic to
Yes,
hard
we're
work.
on. We're so on! We really messed this car up. It was kind of intact when we found it.
Exquisite.
Got it.
Boom!
Shot. Dings the car. Yes! Let's go! Yeah! Heck yeah!
I kill him.
Chips of paint.
Nope.
Oh, we did it!
But who knows what's waiting in the wings of time? Dry your eyes, we're gonna go.
It probably deserves better, but who's to say? Another piece of the photo!
Nice.
You gonna show me your album? You're running out of time.
No, probably not.
You show me all your other stuff.
You know, a sketch, that's today. You can make another one tomorrow. It doesn't always say a lot. But you make an album, that says too much. It says, this is who I am in this period of my life, you know? And I know no one's gonna listen to it, but if they did, they'd see me. Don't you think that's weird? I don't really want to, like, put that out in the world.
I totally get it. Music is serious. You've got to show me, though.
No way.
Why not?
You'll dissect it like a frog. You'll see my insides. What if you listen to it and realize I'm a psycho or something?
I'll still be your friend if you make shitty music. I'll just think less of you.
See, I'm never showing you.
I'm joking. I'll love it. If it captures you right now...
TT_Milkers420 said
wanna listen
music
to
is
that.
serious paroid slay.
If I could take you to New York on a cassette tape, I'd be braver.
For all that we struggle, for all we pretend. You know, it don't come down to nothing except love in the end. And ours is a road that is strewn with goodbyes. And as it unfolds,
Looking good.
Yeah, it's working.
remember your soul is the one thing you can't compromise. Step out.
We should paint it in the terracotta pinks of Spanish architect Ricardo Bofill.
What?
What?
What did you just say?
I don't know. I blacked out for a second.
Fucking good, man.
TT_Milkers 420 said make the SSSR flag.
Don't be hiding in sorrow or clinging to the past. With your beauty so precious and the season so
It's good. Thanks. I had my fun.
You think that's it?
I do. Yeah.
we're gonna rise from these ashes like a bird of flame.
That's probably the best thing. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece.
Dude, show me.
TT_Milkers 420 said nah right buff Lydia.
In the floor?
It's in the floor.
Holy shit, it's in the floor!
Oh my god.
Wait!
What?
We must believe. Under this floor, we will find not only a heinous stash, but an only slightly expired cask of the Bordellini's premium Pinot Grigio.
I believe.
They got kidnapped by aliens.
TT_Milkers 420 said it's a dildo.
What song's next?
TT_Milkers
it was gonna be
420 said
Montel
wow,
Jordan,
not even
This Is How We
Zaza.
Do It. But I can't play it now.
Yeah, it's Cass's song.
Exactly, it's her song.
Maybe we should just have a moment of silence.
Yeah.
I guess we should head soon.
Cass?
Last day!
Yeah! Triumph! Victory!
Now they can
would
have
anyone
threesome.
Come out here. Wow, it's charming.
Jenny fucking Ghostby.
Hey, Slater.
TT underscore milkers 420
Hey, Stacy.
said foursome.
Okay.
No, yeah, now foursome.
Can I talk with you?
TT
About what?
underscore milkers 420 said foursome.
Why did you bring Jenny fucking Goodspeed?
I knew you were gonna be weird about this.
We swore we'd never tell anyone.
And we didn't. This is it. We're never coming back here. Who cares?
But Jenny?
What, I can't have other friends? You're acting like my dad.
This was supposed to be our last night together. Just us three. I curated the entire soundtrack. It was your fucking plan.
Don't act like you want us all together. All you talk about is leaving.
I don't mean you guys.
All you do is hang out with us. What else could it mean?
Why are you being such a dick?
Because you messed up our trip. You couldn't wait one more week?
The road trip? We'll go next year. It's not a big deal.
It's a big deal to me. This is the first time I'll be out on my own. I wanted you there.
You should be happy for me.
Jenny's coming with us to LA.
What?
Hey, I'll just go. I've got some friends drinking at the 7-Eleven.
You're replacing me with Jenny? When were you gonna tell me?
Why do we have to run everything by you? You're ditching us.
I'm not ditching you. Grow up.
You don't get to leave and still tell us what to do. We're not your fucking sidekicks.
I think we should probably chill out.
You're being an asshole.
Fuck off. What are you doing?
I'm listening
TT
to Roads by
underscore
Portishead
milkers
from their debut
420
album.
said you're so
Kinda hollow,
banned.
haunting, long stretches of electric piano because I honestly don't know what song to play.
Have fun hanging out with Camille Cole.
Ooh, can't anybody see?
TT underscore milkers 420 said, well, somebody is not invited to my crystal party
My
period.
soundtrack is ruined.
Fuck you. Man, that sign. That sign is. That door is.
How can it feel?
I get it, you know? Moving to New York.
Oh, yeah?
Your sister's there. You just gotta do your thing. I'll be here, waiting.
Thanks.
Cass will come around. She's just gutted we're losing you.
It's her last day, and I'm in tears. And Cass is drinking in the 7-Eleven parking lot.
I'll talk to her. Tonight's still gonna be a hit. You'll see. No, Mom! Don't offer my friends cocktails. It's weird.
I got nobody on my side. Surely that ain't right.
War of the Worlds, Jeff Wayne, quintessential Slater album.
Surely that ain't right.
Can I open this? I can do shit.
Belonged to one of Slater's grandparents or something. Weird, because it looks like it's from the future. You look happier in Polaroids. It's a dirty trick. Usually this robot brings me joy. I hope this breaks. Fries me like a nugget.
You want me to go down to Heaven 11? Talk to her?
Nah. Let her do her thing.
You want to hear a song?
Your song? Seriously? Don't fuck with me.
Well, just a B-side, okay? Nothing off the album.
Yes? Play me anything. Absolutely.
You'll hate it.
I will be kind, but honest.
Okay. I wanted to make this synth odyssey like some 8-minute Rick Wakeman adventure about spaceships and dragons and shit.
TT_Milkers 420 said it's a horse cock
This
song.
is fantastic.
You think so?
Yeah! I mean, this is fucking cinematic. You have to give me this song. I'll show it to Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, maybe.
I wish I could make music.
You could. You know loads about music.
The music is not within me.
Music is not within
Why do
me.
you make music?
For something to do?
Right.
Actually, you know what I like about making stuff? It's like in superhero comics. You're no one. Then a magic rat bites you or whatever, and suddenly you have purpose. You have things to learn. You're suddenly about something. When you decide to make an 8-minute synth odyssey, you got homework to do. You've got somewhere to be. You know?
I'm gonna miss you so much. It's just Slater and his mom. She's cool. This is what it must have felt like when Simon and Garfunkel broke up. The soundtrack has abandoned me.
What song was gonna be next?
Well, we were supposed to be buzzed, reminiscing on our way to the party. It was Powder by All Clear.
I think you should still play it. Maybe it'll set us back on the right track. If the music can make the moment, maybe it can change it too.
What are we doing?
Hanging out, getting buzzed.
I've got to get out of this place.
My mom took me to this beach shack a couple of years ago. There was no TV and like only books about nature and stuff. I read a book about this most excellent lady called Jennifer Owen.
Owen? I barely know him.
My head's a tumble dryer.
Yup, I'm wasted. Anyway, this scientist, she discovered all these insects and stuff by studying her own little garden. Didn't need to go to the jungle or anything.
What's your point?
Small spaces, when carefully observed, can reveal wonders.
Whoa.
Wizards live in my brain, man. I don't need to go searching for them.
Slater?
Cha?
Go rent us some movies.
3 movies. 1 new release, 2 weeklies.
God damn it, I can try. I may have gone too far in a few places. We gotta walk back, cause I ain't driving. No. Just testing the integrity of your video catalog. I'm a professional.
Whatever.
Just looking for some cinema.
Oh, not the cutouts. I was gonna put that in my Fraser Bay loft apartment.
I'd watch that. God, it's a fucking crisis in here. No rigidity at all. I need a good... Where's... Oh, this section. This is what I'm talking about.
Stay away from the new releases. That's our biggest seller.
Trapped inside this non-Euclidean structure. Or no, you know it's cool.
TT_Milkers
love
420 said, let's steal some Pokemon cards.
Come on, man.
What was the 30s? They have... What were those movies?
Hey, watch the merchandise.
Whoa. Stay the course. Nothing to see here.
I'm not cleaning that up, dude.
Knocking shit over, man. But we're good. What am I supposed to get again? It's 2 classics or no classics? Or only classics. Looks good. Where are the new releases? Tapes seem to be fleeing the scene. Oh God, it's brighter than the surface of the sun. I'm suddenly very aware, yet also disconnected from the reality of the video store. No, you don't have the right tapes. This carpet should be illegal. Too brazen for the common man. Awaken some primitive part of the brain. No. No time for movies. Need real cinema. I feel like the covers are watching me. Acceptable. Okay, I got 3. Just gotta make it to the counter. Oh, man.
That'll be $7.95.
TT_Milkers 420 said me on Fent.
Of course, the money. Time for the money. Damn, no problem. Just gotta pick up my wallet.
Slater, legend. Build him a statue.
Thanks, dude.
Easy. Hey, Stacy,
Yeah?
do you remember Caitlin's party?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
When Cassandra got up on the roof? What did you yell at her?
Oh,
Say it exactly how you said it.
Cassandra, you slut! Get off the roof! I feel like I'm gonna hurl.
Cassandra?
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
You can call me Officer Marino when I've got the badge on, Miss Slater.
It's Cassandra's dad.
No way. What can I do for you, officer?
Well, I don't want to take up too much of your evening, ma'am, but a parent informed the department of an illegal gathering planned for tonight on the main beachfront.
No, the party. It's busted.
Shit. Shit!
Well, thank you, officer. How is darling Cassandra?
She's fine, keeping her home tonight. Maybe you should think of doing the same for Van. Now, there's some adolescents drinking in the Heaven 11 parking lot, and that's my problem, apparently. Have yourself a nice evening, ma'am.
The Heaven 11 parking lot.
But that's...
Cassandra.
8-minute odyssey.
This is Yesterday's Hero by John Paul Young.
Christ, I'm out of shape.
When I walk down the streets, see the people who stop and stare and say, haven't I seen that face somewhere a long time ago?
Shit, sorry.
When I walk down the streets, see the stranger who says, why, hi, with a how you going, buddy? When you walk on by, I thought I'd say hello. They say, haven't I seen your face before?
Look out!
Next door, weren't you on television every night? Haven't I seen you around? Take a look at me, I'm yesterday's hero. Yesterday's hero. That's all I be. Take a look at me, I'm yesterday's hero. Yesterday's hero. It's all that I'm gonna be if I don't get together. Make a new start and be somebody.
Excuse me, sorry! Happy birthday!
When you walk down the street, if you know me, then pass me by.
Go about your business.
Ask me why I don't read the news. When you walk down the street, don't feel bad. If you followed my story, then just be glad you ain't in my shoes. Because you never seen my face before. Yes, I was the boy who used to live next door. Yes, I was on television every night. Haven't you seen me round? Take a look at me, I'm yesterday's hero. Yesterday's hero. That's all I be. Take a look at me, I'm yesterday's hero.
God damn.
And yesterday's
TT_Milkers 420 said Dino dance.
Almost there.
Here is the news. Police spokesman said management has run the stage tonight during his concert. The spokesman for the singer said he had suffered a nervous collapse. The singer himself hospital was received by hurricane greatest just
Come on. Come on.
Stacy? It's your dad!
Don't move. You should run.
Are you sure?
Tell stories of my bravery.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Why she didn't run?
I know school's not your strong suit, Stacy Rockford, but 17 ain't 21.
Hey, Mr. Marino.
It's officer when I got the badge on.
It's my last night in town, man. You know me, just let it go.
Your father'd be ashamed to see you like this.
My dad's not ashamed. And he's not a sicko who locks me up all summer.
Kids like you are the reason Cassandra's dropping out of sports, ruining her chances. Get up, Stacy. Get in the car.
Cassandra's just searching for something that's not planned out. Something that belongs to her. And you might think we're dragging her down, but the truth is, we were just there when she started looking. She's caring and happy and hopeful. Those parts of her are incorruptible. And if you keep trying to control her, you're never gonna see it. You're never gonna know her. And sir, knowing Cassandra's one of the best things I do. You want to protect her, I get it, but as Rush said in their 1982 classic, any escape might help to smooth the unattractive truth, but the suburbs have no charms to soothe the restless dreams of youth.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
In 1969, on his second studio album, Canadian artist Leonard Cohen said, "Like a bird on a wire, like a drunk in a midnight choir, I have tried in my way to be free."
Holy shit.
TT_Milkers 420 said this is some art school bullshit.
This is trauma therapy for millennials.
Goddamn delinquents.
You saved my life. That was amazing. Beyond compare.
I totally bailed you from that cop car.
I know, right? God, I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
Thank you, Stacy.
I'm so sorry. I was a total dick.
I'm sorry, too.
Dope, good. Let's leave it at that.
How did he know my dad was coming?
The cops busted the party. Your dad came over, said he was headed out to Heaven 11.
The party's busted? What are we gonna do now?
Whoa, sucking your guts. It's Camille Cole.
Now here's a band of troublemakers. Hey, Cass.
What's up, Camille?
Hey, you're little Rockford. Your sister is fucking wild.
I've heard.
I'm Van Slater, by the way.
Hello. Hey, question. My party got busted. You kids know any place we can hang out, get high?
Yeah, we know a place. Can I pick the music?
TT_Milkers 420 said in the woods law.
You're listening to More Than This by Roxy Music, released in 1982 off the band's last studio album, Avalon. It's one of Cassandra's favorite songs. Mine too. Brian Eno used to be in Roxy Music. I always think Two of the greatest Bryants in the same band? What are the odds? This is a hit.
It's a hit.
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
Okay, this is it. Pull over here.
Hey, there's a camcorder back here.
It's a rainy afternoon, 19.
You getting this?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the unkillable Iggy Pop with his 1990 hit, Candy, featuring Kate Pearson from the B-52s. Great party track, and I think a song that bridges the 80s and the 90s.
Film the party, Slater. Immortalize us.
Hey, dude! Later! Yup!
I'm wasted.
Boom!
Yo!
Slater! I'm wasted. I'm right. Party, party, takes the quarters. Party. Up top. Dude. Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Here, merci. Bonjour. Come see, come saw. Let's do this. Up we go.
Yo, what's up? Hey! Later! I'm wasted! Yo!
what's up? Yo.
Hey!
Dude.
Yo! I will literally kill you. Don't touch the music.
Hi.
Dad, these are good.
Bro, pitcher's insane. And you know, he never actually slid in the base. Not once in his career.
Oh, God, dude.
He's the reason the league actually considered banning personal
I love this.
terms for a season.
This is the best part of the game.
With a little embroidered lions on them. Oh, real pro threat. No blind infielder.
Oh, yeah, these guys know how to party.
The only player to ever be traded mid-inning.
TT_Milkers 420 said no communism flag though feels bad man.
Next time.
You kids partying?
Cheers.
Yeah, sweet. I moved that couch.
Thanks, Slater. It's kind of squishy. Smells like dick. Slater. Driving around.
Dude!
Oh, there's more things I need to see.
Hey, I'm wasted. Ass grass or ass, ladies and gentlemen, the beer has
Yes, awesome. Oh.
Slater, the man, the myth.
Yo! Oh, we found those fireworks. There was treasure hunt.
I'm wasted. No. Yo.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Oh, hey, little dude. How's your mustache?
It's a wilderness, bro.
I'm fine.
What are you doing here?
Back home for the weekend. It's gonna be a Camille's party, but now I'm here.
How's college football?
Spend a lot of time on the bench, my dude.
Colin, lover boy, what's up?
Oh, fuck you.
All right, man.
Get lost.
I'm fine.
Dude.
312 fouls in one season. Kept exclusively in foul territory.
Yo,
Oh, what's up?
He only swung with his bottom hand gripping the bat. Like the top hand was just kind of resting there. Like a little bird. Drove pitchers insane. And you know, he never actually slid in the base.
Wow.
Not once in his career. Said it
yo,
felt
what's up?
undignified. He's the reason. Party! Dude.
think I can totally survive it. You could, dude. You'll be fine.
Slut, you slut! Get off the roof!
Yo, what's up?
Hey, she's here! Wow, Camille's back. Camille's back. Camille's here.
She's here.
Hey, Slater, I heard you fought the law.
I did. I busted Rockford out of a cop car.
And you saved the party. You're gonna live forever.
Oz?
Come dance with me. Hi, Mom.
Life is crazy. I know, baby. And it, baby.
Look at this strange cast of characters. I wonder if it's school keeping us tight. Like when you force the wrong sides of magnets together, and when school ends, we'll just repel into different corners of the universe.
I hope we don't.
Not us, obviously.
We'll meet again.
Hey, Little Rockford. You want to smoke a blunt and go skinny dipping? I might catch you down there.
What's up, Kyle?
Enjoy your time at the top, amigo.
I'm at the top.
I always knew it.
So, road trip canceled, I guess?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll think of something.
Tonight feels weird. Strange magic.
Things are changing. Everything you're losing walks across your mind in a little parade.
Right. Yeah.
I want to be okay with things changing, you know? I don't want to be some old dude yelling at the television thinking the kids are lame.
Maybe it just happens.
We are captive on the carousel of time. Joni Mitchell, 1970.
This is the end.
Oh no. I think we're in peril.
What are we gonna do?
We could, pour beer on it?
It's too late. This is Spellbound by Susie and the Banshees. We broke our promise. Now there is only fire.
Let it burn.
It's the cops!
Run.
You have no choice, you hear laughter cracking through the walls, it's sent spinning. You have no choice, following the footsteps of a red dawn, cause we are in charge. Spellbound, following the footsteps of a red dawn.
Sandra!
We are in charge. Spellbound, 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 oh, spellbound,
I want you to understand.
this ain't a
TT
catastrophe.
underscore
It's
Milkers
a warning.
420 said she's so tough.
Daddy,
Period.
if you trap me here, this will only be the beginnings of my wicked ways. Cause I'm angry and I'm wired and I'm fixing for a whole lot of trouble. If you make me stay here, I'm gonna burn the whole fucking place down!
There'll be patrol cars up and down this road. Get out of here. Go on. Back the way you came.
And?
Well, I guess we have ourselves an understanding.
Fucking bitch.
Cassandra, that was amazing.
I mean, are you okay? I saw death in front of me, and I walked out to meet it.
Wow. Okay. Awesome.
How the fuck this game gets a 10? Like, okay, it's okay game, but it's not a fucking 10.
I need to go home. Uh-huh. I guess this'll be it then.
Yep.
You wanna do this one?
You sure?
Yeah. Go for it.
This is Atmosphere by Joy Division. Released in 1980, the song failed to chart in the UK.
TT underscore Milkers 420 said you aren't the target audience, you aren't gay enough, period.
How was that?
You nailed it.
Fuck, man. I'm not homophobic enough.
TT underscore Milkers 420 said this game is too progressive for you, grandpa, period.
I got the wobble! Like a mask of self-hate confronts and dies. Walk away. Whoa! People like you find it easy, naked to see, walking on air, hunting by the rivers, through the streets, every corner, abandoned
Let's cruise through town. One last flyby.
We own the night! Inside.
Goodbye, Blue Moon High!
Goodbye, high school! You suck! You did suck!
And I wonder what they are smoking. I want this drug. I want what they are taking. I need it.
Call me as soon as you get there.
I'm sorry I ruined the road trip. I'm sorry,
I never would have snuck out that window if it wasn't for you. I would have missed out on everything.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Why the hell am I leaving?
Because you know the perfect song for every moment. What song would be playing now?
I don't think it's been written yet.
Goodbye, Stacy Rockford. Catch you soon.
Yep. She went through the front door.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna say when we get to your street.
Just say, I'll see you tomorrow.
You, all packed and stuff for tomorrow?
Yeah. It's already in the car.
Sweet. Sweet. Hey, I taped you this.
What is it?
It's my album. You know, you could listen to it or whatever.
Thank you so much.
Well,
Well,
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
What if I let go? Oh.
TT_Milkers 420 said smack her tiny pussy.
Oh, dead.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Like that. Oh my god. It's not even 3 hours. They fuck me. 27.
TT_Milkers 420 said refunded lol.
Oh yeah, car. I was trying to do it. Find everything. Kiss for 60 seconds.
TT_Milkers 420 said that Kiss was weird and the only sexual content lol. TT_Milkers 420 said BRB.
$60 seconds. God damn it. This is ridiculous. Come on, give me a trophy. Is it a minute now? Kurwa, I knew I should time it. French connection. Cool. Fuck this game. Let me check that game. Kurde. O, Yeah, a little bit of Tekken.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
That was bad.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
TT_Milkers 420 said, set title Tekken 8. Stream Elements said at TT_Milkers 420 change the title to Tekken 8.
Yeah. Kurwa.
Round three. Fight.
Fuck. Aj. Kurwa.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, it's gonna get angry. Fuck. Ay.
Round three. Fight.
Kurwa. No, how much?
Round one. Fight.
Ay.
Round two. Fight.
No kurwa, ty.
Round three. Fight.
Aye. Fuck! I pressed. I could win this.
Ready for the next battle.
Still a bitch.
Get ready for the next battle.
Kurwa. Mhm.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Kurwa.
Round one. Fight.
TT_Milkers 420 said suddenly Kazuya is the most popular character according to statistics.
Oh shit.
3. Fight.
Kurwa. Aj. Fuck. Oh, yo!
Final round. Fight.
Ja pierdolę. Oh my god. No kurwa! Jebany frame drop. Tak by mi nie pomógł, ale...
Round 1. Fight.
No ja!
Round 2. Fight.
No ja.
Round 3. Fight. You win.
Easy.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh kurde, you wanna fight?
Round one. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Fuck.
Round four. Fight.
Ah. Yeah, let's yeah, okay. And okay. Oh my god, it's companion. Yeah, with those frame rates I have to focus. Hmm? Ah.
TT_Milkers 420 said Sesujin also dropped Lydia, I heard. TT_Milkers 420 said he also has a Polish background but he's American.
Round three. Fight. ready for the next battle.
You should T-Bag should be better for this.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
I'm gonna lose because I oh my god. Ay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Maybe it's a quick run.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
TT_Milkers420 said I tried to get you a raid. The guy said this BIH is just Tekken Emperor. Fuck that skull emoji.
What? I'm Supreme. Oh my god. Kurwa, again with those. Ay, ay, ay. House boy Bizu. Kurwa, ja, good timing. Kurwa! This fucking like hell sweep. Kurwa. Oh my god, I made a mistake. Ja. Oh my god. Ah.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
TT_Milkers 420 said lol Hasboy was in the chat. TT_Milkers 420 said that was the guy I asked.
Because my camera is too high. Come on. Bro, that is so annoying. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna finish the set with this guy. Oh no. I'm gonna play Saros, I don't wanna play this. Let me check leaderboard. I kinda don't wanna play this game. Now that I know that there is a gay ending or some shit. Oh, no. Shit.
TT_Milkers 420 said, "Yo, have you seen any series lately?"
No, I don't watch movies at all.
TT underscore Milkers 420 said I haven't watched The Boys or Breaking Bad yet.
Oh, Breaking Bad I watch. Breaking Bad is actually pretty good. Probably the best thing you can watch.
TT underscore Milkers 420 said yeah, the show has the best ratings ever.
I think the first 3 seasons are like fucking masterpiece. The fourth is like the fifth one is like a little bit, but the first 3 it's like what the fuck.
TT underscore Milkers 420 asks, do you know Invincible?
Yeah, but I didn't watch it. Oh no. Please don't, I cannot die. No!
TT underscore Milkers 420 said it's not bad, but it's woke AF.
Kurwa mać.
TT underscore Milkers 420 said I only started it because there are so many memes about the show.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth watching. Doing something for the meme. Oh my god, screw that. No way.
TT_Milkers 420 said I am actually enjoying it so far. Same reason I started watching JoJo. TT_Milkers 420 said writing is shit, but it's not boring. TT_Milkers 420 said, set game Salos. Stream Elements said at
Salo.
TT_Milkers 420 changed the game to Saloonery.
The fuck.
TT_Milkers 420 said, set game Saros. Stream Elements said at TT_Milkers 420 changed the game to Saros.
Oh my goodness. Kurwa, I am without a very good setup. I only need better weapon. And I need to heal up. Yeah, and now we are almost golden for the boss. But this would be good. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't want no give. If I didn't die, then maybe I could make it. Kurwa. I had very good, I only needed... God damn it. Please, I need to first. Kurwa mać, no ja nie mogę. Man, maybe I need to listen to something.
So I've been playing a ton of Saros lately. It is so incredibly good, but it is very, very hard. So here are some tips that you absolutely need to know, and a ton of these the game doesn't even tell you. Now, when it comes to combat, you always want to keep moving. You cannot sit still in this game. Don't duck behind cover and just sit here and kind of pop out. Your job is to always be moving. So you want to use your dodge to dodge when you need to, jump over projectiles, but basically just don't stand still in this game. Also, you want to use your shield ability. Don't neglect it. I know people tend to kind of forget about the shield. You want to use it to absorb those blue projectiles, because that's how you get your special ability active again. And we have it here, and we should be able to just take that guy out. There we go. Also come across these green health orbs. If you have full health and pick one of these up, it will just turn into like currency. I recommend you do not pick these up if you have full health, because they actually show up on your map, and as you lose health later on in the level, you can come back and grab them. And then as you're progressing through each level, you'll come across both blue flag areas on the map and white flag. Blue flag is the main path. You follow the blue flags, you'll eventually finish the level and get to the boss. White flag is optional, but it's basically mandatory, man. Like, you cannot skip these areas. Sometimes like that you have to use a key, but these will always end up making you stronger, and if you skip all of the white flag areas, you're not going to be powerful enough to beat the boss at the end. Sometimes there's a lot of enemies to defeat, but sometimes it's just free gear like you're seeing here. So basically just always hit the white flag areas. Don't just go to the blue flags. Now this right here activates the eclipse. Don't feel like you need to activate this as soon as you find these. You can actually hold off on activating this, farm the level a bit, and then you can start the eclipse, because when you start the eclipse, the level just becomes way harder. So don't feel like you need to activate it the second you see it every time. And then once the eclipse is activated, you'll see they're now shooting out yellow orbs. These actually add corruption even if you absorb them, and you'll notice that in your health bar. And the only way to get rid of the corruption is to use your ultimate. As you can see, we just used it, and the corruption is gone. Now these are going to appear on your map. They look like this right here. These are nightmare trees, man, and this is a very, very, very challenging area, but the rewards are incredibly great. I highly recommend every time you find one of these, take the risk and go and complete it, because if you couldn't complete it, then you probably weren't going to beat the level's boss anyways. Another tip about combat is to know when to use your primary fire, which is this for this gun, or your alt fire, which is slower but heavier. Now the slower but heavier bullets for this gun specifically are really good at very long ranges, but if you're close up, definitely use the automatic fire for the best possible damage. Basically, depending on what gun you're using, know when to use the alt fire and the regular fire. Hopefully these tips help, guys. Let me know what you're thinking.
Hi guys, Mr. Waffles here. This is everything you need to know about Saros. If you find the game a bit overwhelming, or you're just curious and haven't jumped in quite yet, this is the video for you. First, what is this game? Well, it's a third-person shooter bullet hell roguelike. So when you're fighting, there's tons of projectiles to dodge, and death means you lose most of what you had, but you can upgrade your power permanently as well. It's set in the world of Carcosa, which is dangerous and difficult, but I'm here to make sure that it's easy for you to understand. Every cycle started in Saros may vary very slightly. The world shifts and changes the layout on each run. Nothing drastic, but you'll notice different areas look a little sort of altered from run to run. Each biome comes with different hazards as well. So for example, Blighted Marsh during an eclipse has toxic pools that deal minor damage while standing inside them. Around the world of Carcosa, you'll also find materials, and one of them is Lucenite. It's dropped by enemies in combat and has a very short shelf life, so you must collect it before it disappears. It's also the main currency used for purchasing permanent upgrades in the armor matrix. But before we explain what that is, we quickly need to touch on Primary. Primary is a friendly machine who is accessible after the first couple of runs, and it's through Primary that you get your path to permanent power, and that's where the armor matrix comes in. So what's the armor matrix? Well, it's this game's skill tree, and it's where you spend gathered Lucenites, like I just mentioned, to increase your permanent power and unlock new skills. Some nodes which you can get pretty early include Lucenite Extension, which increases the time that Lucenite spends on the ground before it floats away, Adrenaline, which unlocks bonuses for taking no damage during combat, Proficiency Enhancement, which gives you extra base levels at the start of your run, and in general, you'll be able to get tons of buffs towards your three main attributes, which are Resilience, Command, and Drive. In addition to Lucenite, there's also Halcyon, which is a rare material that you collect in the world, and it unlocks some really good nodes early on, such as Shield Amplifier, which enables the shield to draw power from corrupted projectiles, which honestly is a must-buy ASAP, Second Chance, which does what you'd expect, it gives you a free life token, and Lucenite Saver, which decreases the amount of Lucenite you lose on death. So those are some of the nodes. You get more sections of the armor matrix as you kill Overlord bosses around Carcosa, and each Overlord has their own powerful node that gets unlocked once you beat them. Next, let's talk about Carcosan modifiers. These are still inside Primary, and they become available after progressing a couple of hours into the game, and they're used to customize the difficulty. There are two types of modifiers: Protections, which lower the difficulty, and Trials, which raise the difficulty. Each modifier has a value attached to it, and will move the dial either left or right, depending on if you're lowering or increasing your difficulty. It's up to you to balance it all correctly, and up to 6 modifiers from each side can be equipped at once. So that means if you want to use that modifier system to make the game a little easier, you can do that. There are obviously limits on how easy you can make it, but if you need it to be even easier, then you should go into the settings menu and turn unlimited protection modifiers on. Now this will trivialize a lot of the combat difficulty in the game, so only do this if you really need it to be easier for some reason, maybe for accessibility, but yeah, that setting is there should you require it. There's also this thing called the world dial. Inside the world dial, your main objective is on the left-hand side, and collectible tracking for each biome is on the right-hand side. You can also hover over any biome to open up a teleporter underneath Primary and head straight there. Next, let's talk gameplay mechanics, starting with proficiency levels. These are gameplay engaging in combat and collecting Lucenite, and they grant your weapons increased power because as you level up, drops have higher base stats, and they also start dropping with additional perks, which we'll talk about more a little later. The perks themselves completely change the way your gear works, and so they're as important to pay attention to as anything else in the game, so it's worth getting pretty familiar with that system. Now, outside of perks, there are 3 main attributes for your character stats. They're Resilience, Command, and Drive, like I mentioned before. Resilience increases armor integrity, aka raising your maximum HP. Command increases your max power, and Drive increases the rate at which Lucenite converts into proficiency levels, and also increases the amount of Lucenite drops. So essentially, it makes you rich. And you also have a shield. The shield blocks and absorbs projectiles while it's active. It doesn't use any resources at first, but once it's active for more than a few seconds, it does begin draining your power bar. When the shield is either broken in combat or it's broken by losing power, it then goes on a 5-second cooldown and you have to wait for it to come back. Next, let's talk projectiles. So the main way you're going to take damage in the game is projectiles, and there are types of projectiles. There are blue balls that do physical damage and can be absorbed with the shield for power. There's yellow balls that do physical damage and add corruption to your health bar, and they can be absorbed with the shield only after unlocking an upgrade, but corruption will still accumulate if you block them with the shield, and red balls break through shields instantly and cannot be dashed through. Now, if you just heard me mention corruption and you're like, what the hell's going on here? Don't worry, we're going to come back to that in like a minute, okay? So just bear with me. There's also barriers that function differently to projectiles. So those are the projectile rules, the different colors. We now have red, yellow, and purple barriers. Red barriers are damage barriers, which can be meleeed to open them, and this barrier can either be blocking a door or shielding an enemy typically. Yellow barriers are enhanced, and they block doorways and can protect hostile enemies during combat as well. And these barriers are stronger than red barriers and can only be meleeed once you unlock a permanent upgrade for that later in the game. And finally, purple barriers can be generated by enemies, and they can't be breached by weapons, but they can be passed through by your character. Now, you also might have heard me earlier mention the Eclipse. This is a device that toggles the world into Eclipse mode, and when you're in the Eclipse, it causes enemies to be more aggressive and to fire corrupted projectiles, but killing enemies yields more Lucenite while you're under the Eclipse, so there's kind of a trade-off there that you can make, and the Eclipse won't be deactivated until an Overlord is defeated or you return to the passage. Now, I mentioned corruption, right? I want to get back to that. This is another damage type that appears mostly while you're under the Eclipse. It's going to decrease the max HP you have and can only be cleared by using your power weapons, and corruption also adds other modifiers, which we'll get to when we discuss weapons shortly. So the Eclipse and corruption are very intertwined in a big way. Next on the gameplay mechanics list is the perfect reload. So when you're out of ammo, most weapons have a reload function, as normal as you'd expect, but when they do, a small bar pops up on the screen and starts a kind of minigame, and pressing the right trigger or the right stick while the dot is in the highlighted section on the reload bar immediately reloads the weapon, which saves you some time and can kind of separate the good players from the great players. And finally, for gameplay mechanics, before we start talking about character stuff, we've got stagger. Now, if you're anything like me, you might play games where there's a parry mechanic, or maybe like a Bloodborne, you can shoot your little gun and things like that, and you're sort of like, meh, I don't need to do that. I don't need to worry about that, right? And you can play this game and play that way, but you can also make use of the stagger system if you so desire. And the way it works is it causes hostiles to go limp and not attack for a few seconds. And I'm using the word hostiles here because that's what the game says. I feel so awkward saying it though, I'm not gonna lie. Enemies, hostiles, whatever, same difference. Basically, there's a white bar which is separate from the hostiles' HP, and that represents their level of stagger. Stagger will cause hostiles to take extra damage from upgrades in the armor matrix. So there's one called Stagger Burst, for example, and that makes it so staggered enemies take even more damage from melee attacks. But by far, in my experience, the best weapon to stagger hostiles is shotguns. That category of weapons does so much stagger, it's great. And that's a great complement for melee builds as well when you have Stagger Burst unlocked. Also, Blazing Strike is a permanent unlock towards the end of the game that enables you to instantly jump to hostiles with the right bumper, or R1, while hostiles are staggered. So the stagger system is there should you want to build into it. So that's gameplay mechanics. Next up, character mechanics. First of all, we've got adrenaline. For this, you collect Lucenite and you kill hostiles to increase your adrenaline level. Each level of adrenaline gives your character a new bonus, and adrenaline completely resets when you take any form of damage, even just falling off the map. And there are drops throughout the world that boost your adrenaline level as well. So you lose your adrenaline if you take damage. You definitely lose your adrenaline if you die, right? You actually lose a lot more than just your adrenaline. So let's talk about death now. Upon death, a high percentage of your Lucenite is lost when you return to the passage, and you'll also lose any artifacts that you collected in that previous run. Now, the amount of Lucenite that you lose can be lowered via upgrades in the armor matrix, but you're still going to lose some Lucenite. And in comparison, you lose no Lucenite if you travel back to the passage via a teleporter, which is typically available after you defeat an Overlord boss. So that's kind of your motivation to survive those boss fights, because you can then just TP and keep your stuff. Now, final point on death, you don't lose your weapons when you die, but they will re-roll.
TT_Milkers 420 said I am going bed, see ya.
Yeah, okay, good night. Yeah, I probably will go too. I'm gonna
because they have different perks, and they'll also go down in proficiency level as well, so you gotta keep that in mind. So that's death, but what about the stuff you keep in those scenarios, right? What about the permanent stuff? Well, I did say most gear is lost on death, but permanent gear will obviously not be lost. You're typically gonna get these from defeating an Overlord boss, and the first piece of permanent gear activates the jump network after you beat the first Overlord, and that enables jump pads all over Carcosa, even ones in areas you've already explored before you unlocked the upgrade. The second one you get is the grapple, very cool, and it also works the same way as the jump pads, where you will get access to previously restricted areas in the early game if you go back as well. The third permanent unlock is Overdrive. This is an ultimate ability that charges from engaging in combat, and it's activated by pressing both sticks at once, kind of like an ult, and it'll make it so that projectiles no longer hit you while it's active, and it shoots a huge explosion towards your target. There are several nodes in the armor matrix that buff Overdrive and make it even better. You can do things like get free health drops, for example. The penultimate permanent unlock is Parry. Lots of piece there. It's a mechanic that is mostly used for blocking red projectiles. And the easiest way to activate a parry is to dash into red projectiles while immediately punching with R1. If you successfully parry, you'll negate red damage and you'll knock the red projectiles into the direction you're facing when you parry them. And that can be used as damage against bosses if you want, or just against general enemies, hostiles, whatever, in the world. Then we have Eclipse Threads. This is the fifth piece of permanent gear. They appear during eclipses only, and they allow you to travel between two set points. And I just realized I lied. That wasn't the last one. There's one more. It's Blazing Strike, and that allows you to break yellow barriers as well. So this is all well and good, but we really need to talk about weapons, because obviously that's a massive part of this game. So you've got two main categories of weapons, main weapons and power weapons. So let's start with the main weapons. For these, each one has a unique alt fire, and it has a regular fire mode. So the crossbow, for example, fires a rows of arrows all at once with the normal attack, but the alt fire shoots tracking projectiles that split and jump between hostiles, which really changes the game. Now, main weapons can also come as a corrupted form of the weapon, and this means that they deal extra damage while under the effects of corruption, as in while you are corrupted, and the damage scales with how much corruption you have. And I'm mentioning this here because I think this only applies to main weapons, but I'm actually not 100% sure. Let me know if you've ever found a corrupted power weapon in the comments, maybe. Now, main weapons can also have additional bonuses, so auto hit is a possibility. It will display these dots on the HUD when the crosshair is close to a hostile, and it means that the bullets will follow those dots to the enemy if the weapon has auto hit enabled. You've also got rewire, and weapons with rewire deal more damage at the expense of you having to be really good at aiming, so it's sort of a precision situation. So that's main weapons, but the other archetype is power weapons, right? So these consume your power to deal extra damage. There are 4 power weapons in the game at launch, at least that I've seen. Prominence fires an explosion with a very quick activation time, but it takes a large amount of power to use. The Dispiritor fires a bunch of small blue needles that track hostiles and can be activated with basically any amount of power. Nova Lance shoots a charged shot that uses a huge amount of power, and Illumine fires a beam of energy at hostiles. So power weapons, you guessed it, are powerful, and they slightly remove corruption from your HP bar when you use them as well. And remember, corruption means that your max health is reduced, for example, so if you want to be less corrupted, you should fire your power weapon a load to prevent yourself from suffering from some of those negative effects. So those are power weapons. One thing I need to say about all weapons is they come with perks, and they'll drop additional perks the higher your proficiency level is. And perks really do change the way these weapons feel in a big way, so they're really worth paying attention to. Now, if you want some tech, right, from the playtime that I've already done in the game, beating the game already, I've got a separate video which is a load of tips I wish I knew sooner before I started playing Saros, and in there, I've got a little perk combination that you can look out for, which I think is really OP. So that video is linked in the description and in the corner of the screen right now, or just go on my channel and use your brain and type in the word Saros and you'll find it. Like, it's there, you'll find it easily, but yeah, that video has lots of juice. For now, though, we're gonna move on real quick, because we need need to talk about artifacts first. So artifacts are items that disappear after you complete a run, and they give you bonuses to your main attributes, but sometimes they also have other bonuses that change the way your gameplay functions. They drop from any source that I've seen, but most often from containers, and there's a limited amount of artifacts that you can carry, but you can increase that number via the armor matrix. During an eclipse, any artifact that drops is corrupted, and if it's a corrupted artifact, it's going to have an additional negative effect, such as heavy fall, which enables fall damage from small heights, so you need to be wary of what those artifacts might do to kind of drag you down when the eclipse is active, and there's a nice little summary of the artifact corruptions available here in the inventory if you want an overview. Finally, for this section, we've got Acolyte's Wager. We need to mention this. This is a material found around the world that is used for redrawing items. They're going to go away after a run, so you need to use them while you got them, and they only work on main weapons, power weapons, and artifacts. And when you decide to use one, redrawing that item will replace it with a similar item. So for example, if you redraw a power weapon, it will only ever give you a new power weapon, it won't just give you a main weapon. And additionally, they can be used to destroy artifacts from your inventory, which is useful when you've filled up on artifacts. Now to get all of these cool things, you need to loot. So let's talk about looting a little bit. There are different loot sources in the game. Containers are probably the most common way to find loot. Blue containers are the most common and they're free to open, and they might drop anything from weapons or artifacts to health to materials. Red containers are rare and still free to open, and these drop the same items as blue containers but give you two options to choose from, and when one of them is selected, the other piece of loot disappears. And then yellow containers require Carcosan keys, and these will only give you power weapons. Then separate to the containers, we've got locked rooms. So keys aren't only used for the yellow containers, they're also used for locked rooms, and they contain a whole bunch of goodies inside there as well. Next, let's talk about the activities in the game, right? So you've got alpha hostiles. These are extra powerful versions of regular hostiles that you find in the world. You better subscribe to me because I'm an alpha hostile. Yeah, no, can't get over that. Nightmare strands are other activities. These are challenge rooms that are discoverable during an eclipse via this icon on the map, and they give you pretty generous rewards at the end, including a refresh on your second chance charge if it was previously lost. And they're also pretty good for collecting Lucenite and increasing proficiency levels mid-run. But, and there is a sad but here, the strands will always have a Carcosan modifier active, so make sure you read the warning at the door before heading in, otherwise it might be a bit harder than you're expecting, and that might take you down. Then, you've obviously got boss fights as well. There's a whole number of bosses to fight through the game, and I've beaten the game, so if you're struggling with any particular boss and you want a dedicated guide for it, let me know, and I'll link it on the screen right now. I don't want to overshare the boss. Hi guys, Mr. Waffles here. This is a list of massive tips that I learned while playing and beating Saros, and this video is sponsored by PlayStation. You're going to want to know these from the beginning of your playthrough. I wish I knew these sooner. They would have saved me time, I would have died less, I'd gotten better upgrades, and I would have been able to kill this boss really easily, which normally is a menace at the start of the game. So, let's get started. First, the game doesn't tell you this until you're an hour or two in, but this is the fastest way to move through the space. So rather than just spamming dash over and over again, you're going to want to dash, but then hold it down, and you'll then break into a super sprint, which allows you to navigate much faster when you're outside combat. Next, this took me genuinely about 25 hours to learn, and I'm so mad that it did, because it was so painful. I was starting to play the game, and I'd find a new huge artifact upgrade, but then my artifact inventory would be full, so I wouldn't be able to pick it up. And I thought that this was just part of the game, because artifacts would be bound to your character until you reset or you died. But I was wrong. How it actually works is the item that is used for redrawing loot, called Acolyte's Wager, can be used to get rid of artifacts as well. So in your inventory, hover over the artifact you want to swap out and discard it with square, and you'll only see that option if you have a redraw available. Next, you have no idea of this at the beginning of the game unless you listen to a YouTuber like me telling you it. The skill tree becomes less and less reliant on Luminite for upgrades and much more reliant on Halcyon as you get further and further through the progression. So right now, I have 1 Halcyon and 328k Luminite just sitting there because I can only progress the tree further using the Halcyon. And some of the later upgrades cost upwards of 10 Halcyon to unlock. So you can see what I'm getting at here. Anytime you see Halcyon during a cycle, it's a great idea to try and grab it. And honestly, I'd take it over any other item it might be offered against. This will put you in a much better place when you start getting to the mid and end game. And also, you might be wondering, where can I find Halcyon more reliably? And I think there are two kind of key answers for that you want to look out for. One is, yeah, okay, you can get it as a random drop, but slightly more frequently in red containers as one of the 50-50 options. But also, it's often found at the end of a Nightmare strand, typically for your first completion, which always has this icon on the minimap. Be aware though that you can only enter these while the eclipse is active. Next, you might have been playing, found a new weapon, and not really known if it's actually better than what you're already using. Especially in the early game, I find that this happens a bit more frequently. And this can be a problem because you've got a limited number of keys that are used for unlocking bonus room doors or these yellow containers for power weapons, so choosing when to use them is really important. And to do that, you need to be able to understand whether an item is an upgrade or not. So let me break down how you can make the best possible decisions in this area. So all weapons come with perks, and main weapons also have an alt fire, which is really worth paying attention to. And the nice thing about these is you can pretty much understand the alt fire on a weapon the second you pick it up. You just need to shoot it a couple times and you'll be like, oh, okay, my shotgun is normally close range, but with alt fire, it becomes a grenade launcher, or it's going to fire pellets that have no drop-off, or something like that. So that's quite nice for making a very quick snap decision about a gun, but there's obviously a lot more to the process of evaluating them as well, such as the perks. So let's say you're using a power weapon, right, and you really like it, it's getting the job done, maybe it's got a perk on it like vacuum bomb on your prominence, and you really like how specifically that works. But then you look at it and you say, okay, it's only level 5, and you're starting to level up quite a bit, so is it time to upgrade that power weapon? In this instance, I'd say, because vacuum bomb maybe really suits your playstyle, like we mentioned, you might specifically only want to do that upgrade and do that swap when you find something that still has vacuum bomb, but also then has another perk that synergizes well with it. So how do you do that? Well, every 10 levels, starting at level 5, power weapons will have an extra perk. So at level 15, they have 2 perks. At level 25, they have 3 perks. At 35, 4 perks, and at 45, 5 perks. And this means that if you have found something that you're super attached to, and you just want the best possible version of that, it's going to be a little bit gated behind you reaching those level thresholds, and that means, if we go back to what I was saying about keys earlier, if you're thinking of spending your keys on some of those options like opening chests or opening rooms, you might want to hold off on doing that until you hit one of those level thresholds, and then start spending, because then you'll be able to get stuff with more perks when you actually open things up. So that's all fire and perks, but the sort of final distinguishing factor I'd say between weapons is the base weapon itself, right? How the thing functions. And generally, for distinguishing between what's good and what's bad, you've got to start with the fact that there are 2 main types of weapons. There are auto-hit weapons, and there are non-auto-hit weapons called rewire weapons. Auto-hit weapons guide your bullets towards the target when you're aiming in generally the right direction, but they won't hit every single shot against that target. Instead, they hit more reliably when these dots on the crosshair have a tighter spread, or basically when you're closer to the target, but you can still miss. So these are nice because you can be bad, essentially, and have poor aim, and still hit a good number of shots, or you can use your gun skill and hit even more shots if you do aim better while you're using using this weapon. Now, the other type of main weapons is Rewire, like I said. Those disable auto hits in favor of extra damage for even more precise aiming. So weapons with Rewire have this icon on the weapon inspect, so they're very easily distinguishable from their counterparts. And I don't have a huge preference for specific weapon selection early on as a recommendation, but you can never go wrong with the smart rifle or ricochet pistol. So when you first start playing the game, I'd honestly just see what you like, try using a bunch of different weapons and really getting a feel for what the different options are in the sandbox. But there are scenarios where you'll find that there is just a gun that fits a situation really well. So to go back to the ricochet pistol, when you get to that first boss about an hour or two into the game, there are going to be these little things you need to shoot, and they're a little bit fiddly to target, right? But if you're using the ricochet pistol, you can shoot one, and then it's going to ricochet and shoot others for you, saving you a load of hassle. And that could be really annoying, but the ricochet pistol does the work for you. So find weapons that suit your familiarity with these sorts of games, your ability to actually aim well, and that fit the situation well, and then also consider the perks and the alt fire and use that to make a nice holistic decision about whether or not something is really an upgrade. Also, one thing to note is in the example I gave before, I was talking about power weapons getting 2 perks at level 15 and then 3 perks at 25, etc. For main weapons, it's slightly different. That happens at level 10. So 10, 2 perks, 20, 3 perks, etc. My next weapons tip for you is power weapon specific. If you're using something that's, let's say, level 15, and you really like it, but then you find something out in the world that's like level 35, and you're like, this thing looks so good, what I'd recommend you do is pick up that new amazing weapon, and then re-roll the old weapon that you previously were enjoying using that is now on the ground. And the reason for this is you could just re-roll the shiny new weapon that you found, but it already has a good roll, so why would you re-roll it, right? That doesn't make any sense. You're now leaving behind a weapon that you really liked previously. You might as well just gamble a little bit and see if you can make that weapon better by re-rolling it just before you part ways with it. And worst case scenario, it doesn't roll into something that you like, and so you still have the shiny new weapon that you just found. And the good thing about doing it this way, where you pick up the new weapon first and then you re-roll your old one on the ground, is that it will raise it up to your level when you do this. So it won't be level 10 anymore, it'll jump all the way up, and that'll mean that whatever you roll it into has more of a chance of being good for your current kit. Next, for both main and power weapons, every weapon will drop with its own stats. To work this through as an example so you can see where I'm going with this, each stat has a maximum value limited by the weapon's proficiency level when looted. The current value of each stat is determined by one of the 3 main attributes on your character, either resilience, the green icon, command, the blue icon, or drive, the kind of yellowy icon. So since I've got 160 plus of each attribute here, the stats are nearly maxed out for these lower level weapons. Additionally, you can get some weapons which when they drop will have these orange arrows on them, and those weapons will have stats that are boosted even further than you expect without those orange arrows. So definitely look out for those, that's always a good sign. Next, let's talk perfect reload. The perfect reload minigame instantly reloads your weapon, but it can be tricky to get right. The problem is that perfect reloads use trigger input, so if you're spamming your weapon without thinking, you'll find it harder to hit a perfect reload because you'll just hit the button too early. But luckily, there is a setting to change this behavior from the right trigger to a dedicated reload button, which defaults to being R3 or pushing in your right stick. To find this in gameplay settings, you'll find perfect reload by fire button and turn that off. Now your perfect reload is only activated with the reload. Next, sometimes a specific boss or new area will give you a ton of trouble, and that's really just because you're going into these places underpowered. Obviously, upgrading the armor matrix will increase your base power, but you can become super powerful every new cycle without needing those upgrades. So instead of teleporting directly to the biome of your next objective, which usually entails clearing an area from the boss, you can actually travel to an earlier biome to give yourself more time to gear up before facing the boss that is giving you trouble. And also, as you play the game, you'll begin unlocking permanent gear like access to jump pads and grapples when you do this as well. And these will grant access to secret zones that were previously inaccessible in earlier zones, so it's definitely worth going back. Next, I know some of you absolute gaming units like turning sounds and vibrations and a whole bunch of things off before you start a new game, but in my opinion, in controller settings, keep vibration on. The controller is going to vibrate when close to containers or secret shootable plates that open secret doors, and it is really worthwhile having that feedback. Also, put your trigger strength to max. This helps me distinguish between my power weapon and alt fire much easier, as one will activate with a half trigger pull and the other with a full trigger pull. One gameplay setting is fall protection also, and this is something you should definitely turn on, and this will mean that the game will help you mitigate deadly falls when you have it activated. Of course, falling is just one of many sources of damage in this game, but luckily I have several tips for alleviating random damage as well. Number 1, the toxic pool in this area deals damage when touching it. If you repeatedly jump while standing inside these toxic pools, you'll take 0 damage. Also, if you do take damage, melee or shoot these green blobs and you'll get free heals. On top of that, if your body looks blue, it means you're invulnerable for 1 hit, including damage taken from falling off the map. And finally, I really recommend you do not fall back in fights, because often you'll just leave enough enemy to a corner and then you'll be cornered and you'll die. I promise it's easier to try to fight inside the arena where the enemies spawned and use that as the kind of battleground, and you'll be cornered less frequently. Next, there's a way to have unlimited power weapon usage at nearly any level. So, the damage type called Corruption only appears under the Eclipse and lowers your max HP the more it builds. But, crucially, it will never consume your entire HP bar, which is useful in what we're about to do, and using your power weapon slightly removes some of the corruption as well. So, you can use these mechanics to our advantage. Inside the armor matrix, one of the first purple Halcyon upgrades is Shield Amplifier, which lets you trap and draw power from corrupted projectiles. And this means, when you're out in the field with that upgrade activated, you can suck these corrupted yellow balls and immediately use your power weapon, and that will essentially give you unlimited power weapon uses so long as you don't then mind being activated. Next, I thought that way you can shoot your power weapon off and use your corruption. But what if you actually might want your corruption level to be higher? Because sometimes corruption actually increases your damage you might benefit from it accumulating. So, while under the Eclipse, you need to find the weapon corrupted. And while corrupted artifacts are very easy to understand, which have an modifier, corrupted weapons are maybe a little less obvious as to what exactly is going on there. The way they work is they deal more damage while you are corrupted, and even more damage if you're heavily corrupted. Next, I just mentioned artifacts that you might find under the Eclipse which are corrupted. These give you negative effects such as hard fall, which enables fall damage, and another which has cooldown time of dash. I almost always avoid these negative modifiers personally because I just find them kind of annoying compared to the other options in the game. But the negative effects are not permanent. So once you defeat an overlord, aka one of the big bosses, the corruption effect will disappear on those artifacts, meaning you can continue playing into the next zone with increased power and less things holding you back. But that is not the only way to remove corruption from artifacts. Eventually, you'll unlock Carcosa modifiers inside of Primary's menus. In there, you can utilize the modifiers page every cycle and modify it depending on your goal for your next run. And these will come in either protection or trial, which makes the game easier and harder respectively. But one of the protection modifiers is artifact immunity, which negates corruption effects on artifacts completely. Now, remember, you'll need to equip a trail to balance the difficulty, so a few recommendations here. If you're strictly going for a boss, or you're struggling in a certain area, use Halcyon removal for +6, but like I said before, this resource is pretty rare, so leave this off if you're trying to farm Halcyon. You can get another +2 on the dial pretty easily from Artifact Destruction, which destroys a random artifact when entering a new biome. I don't think this happens often enough to be really problematic, and you'll find high-level artifacts the deeper you go anyway, so I don't think it's too bad. And at endgame, you're no longer going to need Lucenite to upgrade the armor matrix, so I like to use Lucenite's devaluation at level 2 for an easy +5. Now for a quick bonus, if you don't want any of these pesky trial modifiers and you only want protection buffs, maybe the game's kicking your ass a little bit, well, there's a way to disable the negative trials, and that's by going to gameplay settings and setting unlimited protection modifiers on. But just keep in mind, this will make the game really easy, or comparatively much easier, so if you don't want to kind of take away a lot of the combat difficulty, then I would maybe suggest avoiding this setting. Next, this is a really simple one. When you're starting a cycle, you are going to have, for example, 3 perks on your weapons if you're starting level 25. But if you don't like those perks, you could just start another cycle and get a new random roll of 3 perks, and you don't have to use the ones that you get that first time. And this is a really big deal because perks can be massively impactful. Like, I've skipped weapons that were in the level 70s because I had lower level weapons where the perks were just so good that the upgrades didn't make sense. And the fact that you can just re-roll the perks essentially when you score in at the start of the cycle means that you can kind of set yourself up for success if you're smart about it. Next, let's talk more about perks. Which perks might you want to really look out for? Well, my favorite combination, on your main weapon, look for Power Generator. I immediately pick these up when I see them, no matter what weapon type it is, and then I look for a prominence with Vacuum Bomb, because Vacuum Bomb sucks up projectiles, which is really nice for defense. Then, all I do is spam my main weapon to generate power for my power weapon, and then I spam my power weapon as often as I can. And I specifically choose prominence as the power weapon because it's got by far the quickest activation out of all of the power weapons, which makes it super easy to use during fast-paced combat. Okay, so with all of these tips, let's say you've gotten out of the first hour or 2 of the game and you're starting to get several hours in. What do the tips start to look like then? Well, I've got some weapon recommendations that you can really go into out for. So, first of all, that thing is good as hell. I love crossbows in this game. You won't find them until a little later in, but they are very strong. For example, the repeater crossbow's alt fire shoots a single bolt that splits into homing projectiles that seek out targets, which can be so useful when you're cornered or you're low health against a bunch of enemies. You can just sit back and shoot this thing at the ground, and it'll kill the entire area. It's phenomenal. But aside that, if you're doing more of a melee build, use shotguns every time. These are going to rapidly increase an enemy's stagger bar, and when an enemy is staggered, they can't attack. So take an opportunity to get melee damage to that state, and that will then deal even more damage to them and surround them. That's the best part of melee combat anyway. Eventually, you'll unlock the ability to press R1 to immediately jump to staggered enemies and deal even more damage. So as the game goes on, those early melee builds that you might be exploring are only going to get better once you get this. Next, that's not all the stagger tech I've got for you, because staggering it can actually insta-kill enemies on its own. Some enemies in the game can fly, and sometimes they'll hover around in an outbound area, and if you build up that stagger meter on them and then they become staggered, they will fall off the map and instantly die, which can be quite nice tech. Next, rather than spoiling endgame bosses and those sorts of things, I'll save that for other videos where I give you guys specific guides, and if you're interested in those videos, you should totally subscribe to me right now so you don't miss them. The one thing that everyone is going to see in the tutorial is this boss, right? It's the start of the game, but this thing is hard as hell, and some of you might even think that it's impossible to take down in the tutorial, but I've actually killed it, and I discovered that it had some secret rewards waiting for me as well. So to do this, to emulate me taking it down and to do it yourselves, first of all, you need to shoot the boss as much as possible early in the fight before it starts wiping the entire arena with projectiles. This is probably where you're going to die the first time round, but persevere. Once this happens, run immediately to the platform where the boss spawned, and there you'll see some stairs. Then, the fire rings on the ground will not hit you as long as you're running on the middle of the stairs, just like this. You can then hide behind the statues pretty often to avoid incoming damage from yellow tracking beams as well, and also avoid the yellow or red projectiles. If you do this loop a few times, the boss will die, and you'll get a bonus Halcyon for your troubles. And if you haven't picked the game up yet, Saros is available April 30th on PS5, and thank you PlayStation once again for sponsoring this video.